Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. How's everybody doing today? Hope you've all had a great weekend, Labor Day weekend, official end of summer. What shall we do? But I'm looking forward to the fall events. Good morning. Grab your cups of Nancy. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, Dazed and Confused. I feel like it's been a while. It's good to see you. Oh, I don't know about that today, Lee. I got some things to say. Oh, shit. I hate this computer mouse. Good morning, Dee. Good morning, Lori. Lip locked. Billy. Whoa, it just jumped. Mrs. Fletcher. I'm pretty good, Jackie. How are you? Tattoos. Palm tree lover. Felicia. How's everybody doing today? Let me see what this is. Hold on. Ooh, a whole stream from a year ago. Hey, Chrisit. Okay, so I hope everybody had a good weekend. Let me come on over to here. You guys ready to go to church today? Our little Sunday church set. I don't know how holy it will be, but it'll be good. Hopefully, anyhow. I was in Wildwood last night, last beach and board trip. Oz, isn't it so depressing? Oh, so ready, Hannah? Good morning, Rose of Sharon. Sorry, I know the typing's so loud. It's the dang keyboard. The keyboard is loud. I'm still in bed thinking about getting up and making coffee, but it's so cold. I know. And listen, I enjoy like a breezy night, but I don't want a breezy morning. You know what I mean? I want it to be beautiful. I'm in Belmar. Oh, yeah, Belmar Lake. I haven't been there in quite a while. Very nice place. Morning from Cali. Okay, agent wants to come in and show out. I love the sound of your keyboard and you type in. I hate it. I've had complaints. I've had people complain about the type in the mouse, but what can I do about it? I feel like they make all of these things really loud now. Like apparently that's the thing, right? I love a brisk morning. It wakes you up. Not me. It makes me want to stay in. I woke up at 5 a.m. thinking I was late, getting up, fixing the kids' lunch. Ah, oh, bless it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Hartley. Don't you start with that pumpkin shit. Not until at least September. There's my girl. Pretty is as pretty does. 6:50 a.m. Let me whisper. I'm sorry. Ooh. Thank you for being a member here. Pretty is as pretty does. I really appreciate you. Oh, you're right near some creepy motherfuckers, Jackie. Sounds like you're playing the bongos. Well, you know, there was this time when I was in Puerto Rico and I played the bongos. Fucking pumpkin spice. Me too, Pookie. And they're in here talking about pumpkin spice. I can just see it now. It's like walking white girl zombies. Walking around with their big furry boots or their Uggs and their steaming hot cup. Oh, they're not even steaming hot anymore. No. They want them cold. Who the hell? Since when did cold coffee become such a trend? With their pumpkin spice. Exactly, Oz. You already know. I've already used my first bottle of pumpkin spice creamer. You should be put in perpetual summer hell. That's what you should be. I'm putting up my fall decor tomorrow. Okay, yeah, at least wait until September. I'll give you that. My neighbor, I took a picture. So there's this guy that goes all out with his Halloween. He has like giant animatronics. The dude's like unbelievably wealthy because he told me how much he spends on these things and where he got them. Maybe he's not wealthy. I don't know. People that are wealthy, they usually don't brag they're wealthy, but whatever. And he already started putting up all his crap like last week. Listen, I love Halloween and I love the scary stuff, but I do not want to drive by in the middle of summer and see your freaking headless horseman perched up in the lawn. I don't want to see it. Up to good with the 15 months. Thank you so much for being here, although I do not appreciate your jack-o'-lanterns. Have to tell you the truth there, my friend. I was going to take you all to church on a whole different topic, but if you want me to preach why you cannot skip holidays, I can do that too. Oh, exactly, Hennessy. Exactly. Thank you. You get a gold star for today. Jesus, Christmas. And then next, you know, these same people in the middle of fall, they're going to be like, oh, I'm going to put up my Christmas tree. You know what? They do that. Who am I kidding? They do that. Do you know they make Christmas trees for every holiday now? Oh, a black tree for Halloween. Oh, a pink tree for Valentine's Day. No, we don't. No, we don't want it. Sending you support and strength, pretty as you always send me support. Thank you so much for that. That was really, really sweet of you. And I promise I will not buy any pumpkin spice with it. You can guarantee on that. Oh, dog mom. Not gonna lie, I put some false stuff up in my house. Not on the lawn though, right? You didn't want the neighbors to know you're crazy. Yeah, I get it. November 1st, my tree goes up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't with you people. I can't. I really liked all of you, and then now I feel like you're just like, you know what, Granny? We come together, we bonded. Fuck, we've been accused of being a RICO. I feel like I've dated you for 6 months and found out everything about you, and I'm not too sure I like you now. Let's be honest. I found out you snore at night. You don't put the seat down. You leave your clothes sitting in a room. Like, I feel like I've just been deceived. I've been catfished. I mean, we went through a RICO together. They think I'd be in a RICO with somebody who would celebrate Halloween in summer? Oh my gosh. You know what? I think that is more insulting than not knowing if I'm at the top of the RICO or am I the small guy with the tennis ball at the end of the block? I don't know. I don't know which is more insulting right now. The fact they think I'd be in a RICO with people that drink pumpkin spice during the summer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've thought about it, Agent 99. I've reconsidered a lot of things within the past 10 minutes. Not going to lie. Oh, my Christmas tree goes up Thanksgiving, so I can be reminded to be sure kids' gifts are getting done before Christmas. Hobby Lobby looks like Christmas puked. Oh, it always does, doesn't it? They're just finding a way to make people spend money. They're extending their sale profits by going like months early, and everybody's just okay with it because, wow, it's so cute. Fall is so cute. It's so cozy. We get to wear hoodies. Brianna says trees go up the day after Thanksgiving. No, they don't. No, they don't. Give the turkeys holiday, people. No, not the day after. We're a few weeks after. Well, you decide what all the creators cover on YouTube, so I'd say the top. Oh, that's right. I am the end all be all, aren't I? Hartley, front of the class, Hartley. Come here. Come on. Everybody stare at Hartley as she walks up the aisle. Let's go. We need to have a talk, Hartley. Hartley, did you seek my permission? Hartley. Like the last week of December, choo-choo. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. The ridiculousness of it all, though. You know what I'm saying? Like the absolute insanity, ridiculousness of it all. I love it. Hey, Wah. Look at her. Stumbling over her feet to come up the aisle. She already knows. She already knows. You did not ask the head of the RICO if you could change your content. And apparently I control all the content. So I need to know who gave you permission to be your own person, Hartley. We apparently don't do that around here. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's actually, it's not even funny. It's infuriating. Wow, with the 44 months. Hey, Jess, still here. Hell yeah, girl. Thank you. Remember? Remember our little secret walk? You're so bad. Oh, it's too funny. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. She did it. She did not ask permission up to good. What do you expect from somebody who's drinking pumpkin spice and carving jack-o'-lanterns in the middle of summer? What do you expect? But no, seriously, I do agree with what Hartley said. Matter of fact, I've been saying the same thing. Hello, me over here. I've been saying the same thing. Doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter because you will be poked at, you will be prodded, you will be forced into responding about yourself. It's insane. And then they can say, "See, look, they're the ones." Hello, Winnie. It drives me absolute crazy. It drives me crazy. You just kill your pumpkins? Yeah. Agent 99. We had a YouTube baby. Congratulations to us. Thank you so much. A whole 9 months. Morning, everyone. Way too soon for Christmas stuff. Well, they're doing it, Sapphire, and 13 is my favorite number. But they're doing it. Thank you so much for being a member here and agreeing with me that we should get through one season before we jump to the next. We take ours down to 29th to keep my husband from having the leftover Christmas presents for his birthday thing. He's a December. Good morning, guess who? Apple Bottoms. Good morning. Exactly, Liza. Lisa, Liza. I know. There's no winning. There's no winning. Just like my post said, it is so fake. It is based on who they still, humanize in their little world and who they don't. I've been saying the same damn thing for literal, I want to say months now. But at the end of the day, I'm to blame for everything. I mean, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I say, hey, I don't agree with putting people's family trees up. Oh, that's turned into a negative. I don't agree with doing this. I apologize for the report being on here. You know what I mean? It's like you can't fucking win. You can't win for doing the right thing. And then people get to the point where they're like, well, why even bother? Right? And then to be like, I had to spend $10K to do this. No, matter of fact, all you had to do was shut up. Don't you love the irony in that? I think it was so fucked up, Tim. So fucked up. I'm December with you, pretty is. Guess who loves apple cider? I do love apple cider. I can't even lie. Now, I did buy myself that from the Amish market, but to be fair, that did not symbolize fall for me. I just needed the vitamins. People are determined to dislike you. You can't change it. I know. That's the truth. You can't change it. I don't want to change it. If these people liked me, knowing what I now know, I would not. I would reconsider what I'm doing, and that's the God's honest truth. But it is a bit infuriating. It is a bit infuriating to essentially have said the same exact thing that Hartley said. Now, granted, I didn't clip her, so it's not like I was clipping her every day or whatever. I'm not a clip channel. But I've essentially been saying the same thing. And then to hear people be like, oh, I hope, and here's my other thing, right? I didn't know that, butter. Here's my other thing. The idea to say, oh, I hope others follow suit. I hope others follow the lead. Well, wait a minute. I thought I was controlling everything. I thought I was the reason people were doing what they were doing. So surely they wouldn't follow the lead of Hartley. I'm the leader, I thought. Like, it just goes to show it's not a matter of doing right or doing wrong. It's a matter of who they like and who they dislike. And that's it. That's all. And that's all I'll ever be. I have, Mills, literally forever. Like, literally didn't participate in it, wasn't in the chats, wasn't going live every day about her, wasn't restreaming, none of that. And it didn't matter because at the end of the day, she still said everybody was doing everything because of me. And it was just a way to perpetrate her own hate against me and have a reason to still seek out to destroy me because she didn't win in litigation. That's all it was. That's all it is. And that's all I'll ever be. And the more people go along with it, the more they agree with it, the more they ignore the obvious, the more she'll do it. It's personal revenge. Well, that's what she does, Chroma Chronicles. I've dealt with it for years. Hey, Savannah, you naughty little bitch. I've literally dealt with it for fucking years. There's nothing any of you can tell me that I haven't tried to tell all of you. You know what I mean? Like, I have literally been telling you all, you're better off banging your head into a brick wall. I know. You know it. Alicia, you've been around for years. You know it. Sleuthy sweetheart, I'll take a look. Thank you. She never will, Pookie. She never will. I mean, anybody that, even if my worst enemy spoke up against like my whole family being doxxed, I'd at least have the self-awareness to thank them. She turns it into a negative. Like, you seriously, you don't, it is infuriating. But I've literally found her twin. I have found her TikTok twin. Are you all ready to meet her TikTok twin? Well, and of course, that's what it comes down to, too, right? Everybody's like, oh, they're just scared of her attorney. They're just scared of what he can do. I'm telling you right now, my attorney's on standby for whatever comes up, whatever happens. Matter of fact, he offered to, she didn't shut up when y'all asked. Now that y'all say something back, she wants to cry. You asked for a long time. I did. I asked for literal years. Literal years. It doesn't matter, though, because in her world, I was the first to expose her for who she really is. And she will always hold that resentment because I saw through her. And there's nothing a narcissist hates more. And I do believe she has narcissistic tendencies or just insecurities. But that's what it comes down to, right? Like, even reading out Hartley's comments, right? Because I just watched you, Krama. I just watched a bit of that. And instead of like taking like the positive, which she only took as a positive because the others around her that are currently, quote unquote, supporting her did. Instead of taking that moment and just saying, oh, this is great. No, she has to go through and read every single comment, right? Every single comment. Her not now, she blames you. She blamed me for that, Lacey Ann. Or are you being sarcastic? A little exaggerant. I truly hope you're being exaggerant. I don't know. It could be a bit of both. It could be, I don't know. And you're her reason for denying her older 3 kids? I am? I'm the reason on day 1 of having her channel she denied them? Did she really say these things? Because don't get me worked up. Now she said, is your people lying? Now it's my people? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's my people lying on her. She blamed me about the kids. Okay. Yeah, okay. She said, I'm the reason her 3 older kids are known about. That's not true. Brittany was covering Sebastian, and she said, my son, that's Sebastian's age. And when the chat was like, wait a minute, huh? What? She then turned around and said, oh, y'all, Granny told everybody, but that's not how it happened. It's not how it fucking happened. Oh, well. I'm the reason the YouTube street found out they existed. I would hate having to even ever deny mines. Okay. All right. It wasn't shouting out the child's name. Don't make me. I'll play the clips. I'll play the clips. It wasn't that you gave out the child's full name and said, "You're always asking me for money." It wasn't that. And then people are like, "Wait, what a minute. What?" I know, Johnny, and I can't. It doesn't matter though, because in her world, I am the aggressor. I'm the bad guy. I'm all the things that she actually is to me, and honestly, it's the gaslight of a century. I don't even know how else to say it. I don't even know how else to say it. It's like having somebody massively fucking keep coming up and knocking your legs out from underneath of you, and then being like, "Did you see her try to kick me?" It's insane. It honestly is insane to me. And I dealt with it for literal years. And now other people are experiencing it and they're understanding and they're getting it. But it's also gotten to a point where it's so incredibly unhealthy. And it doesn't matter though, right? It doesn't matter that I say, this has gone too far. It doesn't matter that I stood up when there was an audit count of her child. It doesn't matter. None of it fucking matters, because they've labeled me moralist. They labeled me the end all be all for everything that is happening. And that's how they want to project me in their little world so they can justify what they do. It's fucking incredible. Yes, Brooke Miles, the answer is yes. To an extent, yes. Uh, I know, Choo Choo, because it's another opportunity. It's impressive, up to good. It's impressive. It seems she wants zero negative comments ever while being on YouTube. Yeah, I agree. Did it, Mimi? I don't know why. It's all right, GG3. I don't even want to listen to it. It's why I don't. It's why I don't. It's why I don't restreams, why I don't participate, because the voice alone. She did ask them to look at my custody, and of course they couldn't find anything because I've maintained full custody, but she absolutely did. Yeah, it's infuriating. Well, I'm a seahorse. Once they determine they don't like you, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it doesn't. And I don't care. Again, I don't want people like that to like me. I don't really care. The point is, though, I want to know how I'm to blame for fucking everything that goes on, despite having nothing to do with it. We seen it. We saw it. She flat out denying the asking Nick about custody. We literally saw the messages. She also denied going to that guy. What's his name? CJ. And asking CJ to go legal against all of us. She denied that too. Whatever. And then it's like, you got people that do go at her every single day, right? You got people that are restreaming her no matter what the topic, she's being restreamed. And yet I'm still her main target. And I'll never understand that. Actually, I do understand it. I do understand it. And I know exactly why. And it's exactly what I told you all it is. Jill, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I know that, Michelle. We've experienced it for years, but it's still infuriating. Because it doesn't matter what I say, it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter. It always comes back to me. There's no explanation. I felt with the narcissist for years. Father my children. Trust me, they are their own demise. I agree that they're their own demise, but I shouldn't have to keep having this person berate me and threatened me. She's already threatened me with litigation. She threw me in frivolous litigation. She accused me of RICO. She defamed me up and down through litigation. And then the threat of, oh, well, I'll just take your channel. And it's like, not for nothing, but I can have my attorney submit the PA ruling and have hers taken too. But that's not what I'm about. And it doesn't matter that I've said that. It doesn't matter that I've said, like, well, I don't want to take anybody's shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. And I would love to know how I'm the reason for everything that's going on when I don't even go live every single day. I'm not in the chats. I'm not restreaming. I'm not making clips. How the fuck is it me? If one person could literally answer me how I'm the reason all of this is happening, and nobody speaks up and they know it's not true, even those sitting around her know it has nothing to do with me. But that's her. I'll always be her blame for everything. Every time there's not a good, trendy case for her to fucking take over and make that her content, she's always falling back on me. One more month and I will hit my year birthday. Apple bottom jeans. Thank you so much for being here. But I didn't. I know, Kraken. It is in her head, but I didn't. I do too, up to good. Because again, these people focus on the things that don't matter, like the money. They think like, oh, being sued is a big money maker. No, it isn't. No, the fuck it isn't. I agree, Ostrich. I agree. Had to pay thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to fight her accusations. Believe me, I know. If you would have done that, none of this, I bet you, butter. Just like she blames me for her naming off her kids and their full names and birth dates. And yeah, I mean, maybe we stand with Clue and Cletus, but here's the thing. Clue actually engages, right? I'm not even somebody who engages with her, and I'm brought up all the time. Like, it's what she does. She harps on people. She literally harps on people. 15 months, Winnie the Pup. I love it here. Has been longer, though. It sure has. And we love having you. Thank you. Exactly, lip locked. Hold on, let me pull this up. Liplock said, every single personal detail that I know about BJ and her family came right out of her own mouth, including her mother's middle name. Listen, she plotted on you before we all knew how she felt about you on that panel where she showed her true colors years ago. Yeah, when she was in private messages telling people not to get me to 1,000. When she was in private messages saying, everywhere we go, they adore Jessica Lean. You get it now, Pookie? You get it now? Because I would allow Brittany to do 1, 2, 3 live streams about me before I would respond. Because I would try everything not to respond. And it just didn't matter. And then the minute you respond, she'd hide all those live streams and say, yo, I swear to God, I don't know why this girl keeps coming at me. It's literally been insane. It's literally been absolutely insane. Yeah. It does, Pookie. It does. And it always has. I made a joke like 2 years ago after Brittany like completely betrayed me and ran to the same people that she was talking on the phone about to me the day before. I made a joke back then that said, basically, I'm going to get offline. I'm going to reevaluate myself. I'm going to figure out how the fuck I end up in this position with all you shitty motherfuckers. And when I come back, I'm taking that crown. Oh my golly, did that bother her? She held on to that for literal year. She, the crown, the crown, the crown. It's like, you don't really have a fucking crown. Keep the Burger King crown. It was a fucking joke. It was an expression. Jesus, golly. Then next thing you know, she's changing like underneath where you could put a title. It's, oh, crowns are us and all these other like, she just wouldn't stop. She never stops. And then she tells everybody that you're doing all these horrible things. Oh boy, I'll tell you. But I do agree that's part of it. I do agree. I think that's absolutely part of it. I don't think anybody's trying to fix her at this point. I know for me, it's not about fixing her, it's about clearing my name. But even with that, I have learned that it's just not worth it. Right? Like I know she thinks I'm to blame for everything that's going on in her life. Of course she would. Because if she didn't have me to blame, she would have to face who she really is and how she got to where she's at. And that takes self-accountability. That takes self-awareness. Things that she will never have. So that's exactly what happens. So instead, it's easier to say, well, this is all happening because of Granny. This is all happening because of the injunction. This is all happening because of this or that, because she will never admit, no, it's happening due to what you're doing. No, I've done that, guess who? I've done that for a very long fucking time. Hell, I can be offline for a week and still she's saying my name every single time. I've offered $100, right? Let's make $100 bet. You go a week without saying my name. I go a week without saying yours. Let's see who can stand to it. No, still won't do it. I agreed on a mutual restraining order. Still won't do it. So now it's to the point where I just got to do what I got to do. And if I have to, you know, whatever that means, I'll have to do it. And it sucks. It sucks. But when you're dealing with somebody like her that just doesn't stop, you're not left with much of a choice. Right, and I said that, right? Be nice, try it. I said, you guys, do me a favor. Don't troll her. Don't go in there. I didn't agree with the restream to her channel, all of that. And then she's like, see, y'all, she's trying to take money from me. Like, you can't fucking win with somebody like her. Finally, to the point with her, you are. She has burnt so many bridges, slandered so many people, hurt so many people. She's at the bottom now, nowhere else to go. I'm not too sure about that. But her subs paid for that several times over, right? So to say she doesn't have YouTube Premium to piss everyone off, her subs want her to get it, but she won't despite the hate. That's not true. She won't because it will cost money. Money that her audience has given her several times over. I don't get it. No, I wasn't. I didn't like it. I whatever, but yeah, Johnny, there is that. And then it's like this idea that everybody who does anything is reflected on Granny. First off, I had Dark Horse on my ass because I called her off immediately, called her out for supposedly contacting CPS. I have fucking whatchamacallit, Brandywine on my ass because I simply said I don't agree with what she's doing. But yet I'm the reason all these people are doing it, right? You're right, Northern Lights. Sometimes it just gets to a point where it's like, is this a damn joke? Is this a joke? It has to be a joke. I'm fully convinced sometimes that this is all just a big joke. Well, GG3. All she's doing is pissing off her own audience that has paid for it. Hey, Kelly. Ability to collect them all when the judge gives the final amount. But is it though, Shaggy, when you got this woman over there threatening, I got a 10K attorney, and you don't even know what she's planning to do with it? Like, are you like she's just? I'm just gonna wake up one day and my channel's gone from a woman that I've literally have not participated in the things she accuses me of. It's just it's fucking boggling, is what it is. And Racken, I don't appreciate you trying to strike my channel either. I agree up to good, but it still drives you nuts. Hey, Migsy, good to see you. Oh, alternative universe for sure. I don't watch listen to her. I find myself watching old episodes of Super Nanny or animal videos because I can't stand her voice and I'm sick of her lies. 4 years is enough. I agree. I agree. There are members of her channel who are getting tired of her, probably. I don't know if it's a fact the other Brooke. Oh yeah. You know how Racken put up like my private messages? Well, she turned around and struck my video on it. I could blur out what she struck. And she didn't do it as a privacy claim. She did it as like bullying and harassment. But it did not make a mark against my channel. So that's a good thing. But that shows me that they are trying to do that, which is quite ironic because truth be told, do you know how many channels I could take down right now? Do you know how many channels I can 1, 2, 3 and they'll be gone? I assure you there's a handful of them that I could do that to. I never do it. I never strike people. I always say, I'm going to, and I should. But the striking is so juvenile. Like, we come on here on public platforms, right? It's public content. It's whatever. I don't know the other Brooke, but I assure you that my attorney can do whatever her attorney can do. Plus, if what happens is what I think is going to happen, there's going to be real world consequences for it anyhow. It's just infuriating to have to again, it doesn't matter what you say and do. It doesn't matter that I've said this too much. It doesn't matter that I've asked people to stop. It doesn't matter that I didn't participate. It doesn't matter that I spoke up against A, B, C, and D. It doesn't matter. I'm still to blame. But it doesn't matter up to good. As long as you have the URL, you're able to still report it. YouTube is never gone on YouTube's end, ever. You're a better woman than I. Take her down. Oh, Flo 13 is my favorite number. I know, Loki's mom. I don't get it either. Those lashing out need to be doing it for themselves, not use anyone else. All right. So anyway, I did fine. Yeah, I sure have, Kelly. I think it was too, Pika. Party consent states it means all parties' conversation clips must be consented to as recorded disclosure. BJ has her narrative. Narcissist feelings are the reality. If she feels Gray needs to blame, then Gray needs to blame. No question asked. I know. It just drives me nuts that there are other people that know that's not true. There are people that have witnessed it that now act like it's true. Lawyer money was used for personal things. There is no lawyer. I don't know. I have no idea. She is calculated. Oh, is your B-Day the 13th? I'd love that too. I've every URL for the past couple of months. Yeah, there's URLs, there's clips, there's plenty to do the same exact thing. But again, I'm not whatever. Doesn't matter. Never matters what you prove or expose. She'll never admit anything. She'll always lie to her people. I mean, you gotta admit, Lindsay, taking a screenshot within what was it, 2 seconds, bro? That was pretty odd. Exactly. No, they know it isn't true. They just don't like you, which shows exactly who they are. Right. I agree. Because if not, they would have acknowledged. But that's just the way it is. So I did find a woman that I believe is her literal twin. And I'm going to show you how she's not the only one that supposedly goes through all these horrible things, and how it is things that she has said and done that led people to respond how they have responded to her. And the proof is over here in the fact that somebody from TikTok is going through the same exact thing. Now, this video, I don't know why the intro is forever long, but they give a breakdown on who this woman is. And she is a TikTok. Y'all stop it over there. She does have a Craigie. Yes, she does. Matter of fact, she does.
Not All People Are Safe. Welcome back to Naps, Not All People Are Safe. I'm your host, Danielle. Today we're looking at a controversial mommy TikTok personality from Florida, Gabby Jacobson. Before we begin, remember, I am not an attorney. This podcast is for commentary and educational purposes only.
Yeah, and don't forget, up to God, one of the very first things I said was that I will not, take from children, but it doesn't matter. When people need to make you the demon in their stories to justify what they're doing, then that's what's going to happen. And that's exactly what happened here, is what will continue to happen. And in a few short months, you will see these same people that are currently defending her will be back to calling her out because they did before. The only reason they're not now is because they dislike the people that are. So now they go along with the narrative. And you know what? A good point to point out, which I'll get back to in a minute, but I see these, and especially if you're watching Tragedy Pimps Exposed, you mention a lot about Ziggy, right? Because I said that these people do it to Ziggy. They restream Ziggy all the time, or they go as Ziggy all the time. And the answer was, well, they don't do it every day, and they don't restream her. But I literally have witnessed Ziggy and have emails from Ziggy where she is mentally broken, begging for this shit to stop, where she says that they have gone extremely real life on her, all the same claims that Brittany has made, Ziggy has made against them. That they called her some type of personal, I would have to read it again before I say it. I'm not too sure. So it's like, but they don't like Ziggy, so they can justify what they do to Ziggy, right? But we don't like Brittany, but we can't justify, you get what I'm saying? Is the hypocrisy of it all. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up really quick if you want. I'll tell you exactly what she said they did to her. I'm sure she won't mind. And the whole point is just to say, that you're not the only one that. So she found out they were calling Duke Energy and impersonating her. CPS has been there a total of 7 times and stopped responding completely to reports because every time she volunteered, you got them going after Fred, which I can kind of understand why. They tried to get me arrested for things they made up and made me look like the biggest piece of shit during the worst time of my life after Jim died. And she says she wasn't even fighting back. So, I mean, that's just a few things. So the point being, you talk about pushing somebody to a mental breaking point, but you don't acknowledge that this woman feels you've pushed her to that point, right? So are you really are you really as morally superior or sound as you claim? You have this woman over there claiming that she's devastated and heartbroken and worst time of her life and contacting companies and CPS and all the things. Anyway, back to Gabrielle.
The intent is not to harass or bully. Who is Gabby Jacobson? Gabby is a Florida-based TikTok mom who has drawn widespread attention and controversy for how she presents herself and her parenting online. She claims her 4-year-old son has autism, yet there's no official diagnosis.
Every time you guys hear something very similar, put a 1 in the chat. Every time it reminds you of a particular somebody, put a 1 in the chat. Carl, quote 3? What does that mean? Thank you, Kraken. Thank you for the super chat. The ones are going to come flying in. Let's count up, right? So when you see 1, put 1. When you see the next, put 2. When you see you know what I mean? Just keep counting up with me here, folks. I'm going to rewind it.
Online. She claims her 4-year-old son has autism, yet there's no official diagnosis. Because of her online behavior and parenting concerns, she is currently under a CPS investigation for neglect.
Woohoo! At least she moves, huh? Yeah, I hear you, Pookie.
Gabby has found herself the petitioner in many court battles. She has taken multiple...
Oh, gee golly. Well, we can't even keep up. Hold on. Let's let the chat catch up first before we go on. Woo, child. I'll rewind it. We don't want to miss that.
Parenting concerns, she is currently under a CPS investigation for neglect. Gabby has found herself the petitioner in many court battles. She has taken multiple people to court for speaking out against her. But here's the reality. She's lost those cases.
I gotta admit, I was like, holy shit. If you took the image off and moved the name, you would have no idea. Honest to God, you would have no idea.
This highlights the legal difficulty of silencing commentary, since much of it falls under the protections of free speech and opinion.
Say it again.
Commentary. Since much of it falls under the protections of free speech and opinion.
Say it again.
She's lost those cases. This highlights the legal difficulty of silencing commentary, since much of it falls under the protections of free speech and opinion,
Woo.
especially when you place yourself in the public eye.
Oh, you mean when you are a public figure?
From an outside perspective, it appears that Gabby has predatory behaviors and a possibility of exploitation.
Okay. The similarities are striking.
One of the most disturbing elements of Gabrielle's online activity is who she surrounds herself with. Many of her supporters appear to be mentally challenged or of low.
This is mean. Poor B said, holy shit.
She surrounds herself with. Many of her supporters appear to be mentally challenged or of lower cognitive ability. Gabrielle has leaned into this, using them as props in what she calls her skits.
Oh my gosh, stop it. You stop it right now. Oh my gosh, they should host each other. This is brilliant. Oh.
These skits, which she has even admitted to a judge, are crafted for monetary gain, essentially monetizing vulnerable people. While
what are we at? Number 222? Oh, blessed be. I lost count. Where are we at? Where are we at, chat? We on number 7 or 9? Where are we at? 11? Ann says we're at 11, 12. Ooh, Peekaboo says 9, 1000. Buck Cherry Lover says 11. Oh, T-Dub and Dazed and Confused say 8 and 9. I just know we're up there. Oh, gosh.
attempting to pass off harmful behavior as performance art.
Ooh.
This raises major ethical red flags. Most recently, Gabi claims she's written a book. She says it's 20 chapters long, but only 70 pages.
Now, that's the only thing we don't have to be concerned about, because we know damn well she ain't going to be writing no book. Just count the sentences, right? How many seconds long is this? That's the answer.
She also states the profits from sales will go directly toward paying her attorney, so she can continue
paying the attorney.
filing lawsuits against her critics. That means she's not only monetizing her child and her followers, but now selling controversy itself to fund courtroom battles.
Courtroom battles? Toxic twins. Oh, in the pines, I can't.
Then there's her latest claim, a recent miscarriage. She broadcasted this online, framing it as part of her content. But instead of sympathy, this move triggered huge backlash from internet viewers. Why? Because many saw it as yet another attempt to exploit tragedy for money, attention, and drama.
Not funny.
Gabrielle's pattern is clear. She tries to weaponize both the courts and her online following to silence critics and control the narrative. But commentary, fact-checking, and opinion, when based on observable behavior, are not illegal. And
you hear that? They are not illegal. Hey, Sams.
Using vulnerable individuals or personal tragedies as monetized skits is
personal tragedies.
Not just exploitative, it's predatory. Gabrielle Jacobson's story is still developing. Between the CPS investigation, her failed lawsuits, and her growing controversies, this is a case worth watching closely.
Very similar, huh? Very similar. So there's more. There's more. She. Oh. Thank you, Joe, for hitting a thumbs up. I give up counting. They are the same. Right. Twinning, right? So obviously, I went into a rabbit hole because I'm like, what, who is this woman? Why does she keep popping up? And I've realized she keeps popping up because she's very much like you know who. It is uncanny how much they have, and I gotta find it, in common. Let me find the one video, and it goes to prove the point that you are not the only person on the internet who has experienced the things that you claim you've experienced, and that your actions lead to those experiences. All right, so I think it's this one. So what you have here is somebody who streams all day and night. Wait, is it this one?
Told her I feel nauseous.
All right, yeah. So this is going to be this woman talking to her therapist, okay? And what she says to the therapist.
Sometimes I just feel so sick to my stomach that I just want to throw up. And she said that this will help you with your intrusive thoughts.
Because what we have here is a woman that claims to have PTSD from the internet. And you'll see the people in the chat say the same exact thing to this woman as we all do to Brittany, which is, why don't you take a break, right? Why don't you log off for a little bit, worry about what you need to worry about? Why do you keep bringing it back? I don't know about everything, guys. We'll see. But I just want you to hear
I
this.
don't know. Hi. But she did say, she goes, Gabby, the PTSD, you're going to need a therapy base to help you with this. I said, yeah. Yeah. Because the other person's just really not helping. Did she say you can help the PTSD? So what's traumatizing me is not being on live. What triggers me and traumatizing me off the app, it's already been done to me.
Sound familiar? Gabby tells everything to the internet and gets mad they know. Sound familiar? Yeah, all of this sounds familiar, doesn't it? Sound familiar? Very familiar. Hey, Polish.
The trauma has already been done. So it doesn't matter. The only thing that's going to work for me is just therapy. And what happens is my PTSD, what I mean about that is them talking about me, them doing things like that. If I just do my life, there's no trauma. There's nothing. This does not, me doing what I do best is not, it's not the problem. It's what they are doing. And even off the app, they're still doing it. No, because my therapist said it does not go away.
So this person said, like, well, did your therapist tell you maybe take a break from being online? And this is her answer.
It will, the only, and that's what she told me. She's like, I got on TikTok shop.
Oh, where'd you get your sweatshirt? TikTok shop. And you got people in the chat saying, please stop talking, just remove yourself. But, you know, that'd be too easy.
Can go away with proper treatment. Well, they're giving me a therapy base.
Thank you, Straight Talker, for donating to We All Need Therapy. I really do need therapy. We all need therapy. Thank you, Straight Talker. Thank you, Flo. Have you heard of the CNY family? Sure have, Bob H. Sure have.
Base. Whatever that freaking means.
Yes, Tracy.
Welcome back.
Yes.
So, okay, so this is, so right now, stop it.
You stop it, goddammit, you stop it.
Don't do this to me. You're making it worse.
Don't you dare respond to this lady publicly streaming. Oh.
Can you just be nice? Just be nice.
Turn off the comments. Why not just turn off the comments?
Just can you just understand and just be nice?
Just be nice, goddammit.
Just be nice. Just be nice.
Just be nice.
That's all I ask. Okay.
Just be nice.
Thanks.
I have. Jen Sparky, I have.
Hey, are you working on diamond painting? No. I don't know. I thought about doing it.
I don't know. It just pauses on his own because.
Are you working on diamond painting?
She does, Big T. She has a man in her life that is supposedly not allowed around the child right now. All right, hold on.
got to get to the root of the problem. Sometimes RX. That's what you're on. And how do you like it? Works wonders. It does. She has me on both. Hi. She has me on like the lowest dose. So, and then she goes, we might have to bump it up.
Like, why not just give out your medication now, right? Like, these are the people like her that give out so much personal information, and then they wonder why people speak on them or know the things they know. This is it. This is why.
Does it help with your anxiety? Have you ever tried Ativan? Yes, in the hospital.
All right, here, I'll give you guys a better example. This one, I was like, wow, this is unbelievably similar. Hold on. There's this one. Where she's live, and basically her poor little boy's kind of like jumping all over. So she asked the father to take him to stop him from jumping all over her. And he basically says, you know, I'm live too. Let me see if I can find that one. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding. Here it is. Here it is.
Okay, Coco's eating something. Yeah, her bone. Do you guys like my new hair? Do you guys like my new hair? Who likes my...
Yes, this baby is screaming a curse word. Yes, I want her to scribble like a 2-year-old outside the lines, then throw with pens. Now that would be entertainment. Hi, BJ Jr. Yeah. Shaggy for her victimhood. Yes, the same exact thing.
new hairdo? Anybody likes my hairdo?
No, it's black.
What's it? It's black. It's black. Thank you. Still looking good. Oh, thanks. It's actually Aaron's queso dip.
So I'm gonna
Aaron, you
forward
gotta take him,
right here.
dude. Aaron, you gotta take him. Seriously, Aaron, go by your father. We gotta take a break, dude. No, we gotta take a break. We're done. We're done. We're done. When mommy says we're done, we're done. Aaron, you gotta help me. Go by your father now. I'm gonna walk away.
Cameron, mommy's done.
Mommy's done. We have to stop. We have to stop. I know you're excited. I know you're happy, but we have to stop. Here, can you talk to him?
No, I'm TikTok.
No, I'm on TikTok. They're both just busy on TikTok. I mean, it's almost it's insane, right? It's insane. No, I'm on TikTok. So you go to the comment section, you have people saying like, basically he wants her to hug him. He is yelling shit. He's out of control. Very bad behavior. Nobody to blame but both the parents. It goes to show these people over here understand why things like this get called out. They're not saying, oh my God, you're attacking a child. No, because they recognize that it's the parenting, that the parent is allowing these things to be heard. The parent is allowing all this. So I guess these people that dislike her, they did call child services. One person proudly states they called. They did intervene. They did take the child. They then gave the child back. All right. She explains it herself.
Never anything founded. I did this all voluntarily.
Not familiar?
Drug test, hair follicle test, over and over and over again. So, unfortunately, even though the haters know that, but by many times as CPS has been in my life.
Same thing. They say, well, it's the haters. It's the haters. It's nobody else, just the haters. They're making stuff up.
You would think something would happen. I mean, that's what I would think, right?
No. It actually takes a lot for CPS to remove children. It takes a lot for that to happen. That's a verbal, active overtly loving one. Sad flow. It takes a lot for CPS. They don't just remove kids, right? And nobody wants kids just removed. They want a better environment for kids. So they don't just take kids out of homes.
However, I can't stop the phone calls with it being anonymous. So Cameron, since I've lived here in Florida 1 year, I've had over 50 caseworkers within a year. Never an open case, all because of TikTok and the bullies and the cult leaders, Turtle and VILL, whatever. These are the people that started it.
Mama B, thank you so much. And this is like, she sounds like Brittany, right? Like, these are the people that started it. This is why everybody's doing it. It's not because of my behaviors. It's because of everybody else.
So now what's happening is word of mouth is getting on TikTok. Their goal and their target is Cameron. They are trying their hardest. It's not really about abuse. Open case.
Say it's about hate. They just hate on me. It's the same. They all have the same story. But the point is, she's not the only person that goes through these things. Do I agree with all of them? No. Have I made myself clear? Yes. Does it matter when I speak up? No. Haters, TikTok, CPS over share cult. Fact. BJ's adopted, so this could be her sister. Joking. Thank goodness you put joking, Big T, because we already know. It used to watch CMC on Facebook back in 2008, 2019. Shanties were removed over 6 times in return. Then she gave up her rights to stay with Rev. Yeah. Right. Sounds a lot like they're trying to destroy my family. Right. And listen, I don't agree with everything. I don't know this lady's whole entire story. I don't know all of it. But this idea that nobody attacks anybody else like this, and this is unacceptable. You know, Feudy Booty and Amber Lynn have been trying for years to get channels down that their only content is covering them. It happens all over. This little sector is no different than any other sector. Has it gone off left? Absolutely. Do I agree with every direction it has taken? No. Does it matter? No. People are going to do what they're going to do. There's another one, but there's 30 plus channels a day to cover foodie. I agree. Thank you, Chrisit. I guess when you decide to go into a certain part of online, you have to consider where it'll go. Yeah. I think people have been bullied are attracted to BJ because she can fake well the whole poor me Christian. Maybe. I went on a binge last year with this loon. Did you? I don't know if that's what it is. I do think to an extent it's become counterproductive. Like, I understand where Hartley's coming from and the counterproductiveness of it all. But at the same time, it's like, you can't just act like you're completely innocent. All these things are happening because, well, you know, they just are because people just dislike you. She's another one that did religion. Wow, Coco. Very interesting. And there's quite a few more. They literally belong over on TikTok where they originate. Gabby has been doing this shit live for years, like since 2020. Her and her man had sex on a live a couple years ago. Wow. On a live? Right, it's not uncommon. And it's not uncommon to call it out. Not at all. I did not, Indy, but you know what I do think, and I know you know because you're over there too. I think that a lot of what, like Amber kept saying she's going to go on Lolcow Live. Oh, I'm going to go on Lolcow Live. I'm going to go on. We know she's not. Anybody who's even remotely familiar with her knows that she is not going to go on there. So, of course, she's looking for reasons not to. Well, anybody that takes a long break, I give them all the credit in the world. Is it appropriate for YouTube? I'm a little nervous. It's the same rhetoric, right? Lonely people sometimes do anything to keep their chest together. The creator doesn't always matter to them. Right, like they enjoy their community. They're afraid to lose that. I agree with that. All right, let's see. Clam slam. Lord bless it. I don't know what we're about to get into here, folks. All right, apparently there's quite a few. Let's see. It'll be a laugh, apparently. It might be copyright music. Hold on.
Can't take my crown, so fuck you if you don't like me.
Hey, listen, at least she gets up and moves. I give credit for that.
Do what I want, yeah, I hope you see. I don't give one fuck what you think about me, cause the haters keep on hating anyway. Fuck you if you bring me down. You don't like me, you will leave my house, so I just don't care what you think of me now. The haters keep on hating anyway. Yeah, I'ma wear this shit like I'm the king of the world, like I'm the baddest bitch, cause I've been feeling.
What is that move? Oh, that is so funny. Bless her heart. Who did that? Let me see. Who said that? I gotta get up to Krakens. Oh, BJ acts like she's done nothing to deserve what has come her way. No, you did this, BJ. Fuck Sludge and her friends that say otherwise. Yeah, they're fake. They're fucking fake. Thank you, Wah.
Good, you trying to make me sick, but you can open wide and suck my. So if you're sad and all alone, feeling sorry for yourself, you gotta make a couple changes to your fucking mental health before you start going around tearing other people down. Cause bitch, we're not amused. So fuck you if you don't like me. I'ma do what I want, yeah, I hope you see. I don't give one fuck what you think about me, cause the haters keep on hating anyway. Fuck you if
Oh my god, I thought she was gonna bang her head. Is she alright? Oh, I mean, good on her for getting up and dancing. Apparently,
can't take my crown.
That one move, though, that one move was the move.
Isn't it true? You've actually made videos of online of you bouncing off of your vagina, calling it a clam slam, so you can get minors to watch you.
No.
You've never done that before online?
No.
Okay.
Wouldn't that hurt? Hold on 1 second. Lord. I thought she was a clam slam. That's what a clam slam is, apparently. I thought she was going to slam her head a few times, though. That's an actual recording of a court hearing you just heard? Wait a minute.
Isn't it true? You've actually made videos of online of you bouncing off of your vagina, calling it a clam slam, so you can get minors to watch you.
No.
You've never done that before online?
No.
Okay. Isn't it true? You've actually made videos.
So that's an actual court hearing where the words clam slam were said in a court hearing. Oh, all right. There's a lot of lore behind this one, but there's also a lot of similarities. Now I've heard clam slam. I've never heard that before. Bouncing off your vagina, you mean doing a split? She's like, no. No. These poor lawyers having to repeat stuff. Well, you know, and some of it's so ridiculous, right? Like, apparently this woman does the same thing. She does the same thing this other woman I showed you all before does, where they take everybody to court because they can't handle criticism. Where'd it go? And when they can't handle the criticism, then they're suing everybody and they're bullied and everybody's colluding. And I mean, I've recorded the most insane little video ever of this woman just going nuts about how attacked she is. Is it here? Prep for trial. She gives restraining orders against everybody and then asks for continuances.
But it's a good vibe. I'm super stoked. I feel like death. I look like death. I'm nauseous. I've lost a ton of weight. Don't care. Almost done. I don't know if I'm going to go live or not today, but I probably will eventually. We'll see how I have penal codes sticking into my brain right now everywhere. They're sharp and they hurt. And oh my God, make them stop. The penal codes are in my head.
She became a lawyer in a couple of months.
This channel does not.
The penal codes are in my head. These people are just, they're nuts. They're nuts. They can't handle criticism, so they want to shut everybody down. And that's it. That's all there is to it. And at the end of the day, they're victims, but the only thing they're actual victims of is their own behaviors, and it is infuriating. And I can't stand this idea that everybody's to blame for having an opinion. But don't you worry, because if they have an opinion on you, well, gosh damn it, they'll go live and say it. But you can't have an opinion on who they don't want you to have an opinion on. Stay strong and know that one day all this shit will be over and justice will prevail. That's all that really counts. You're right, Pretty in Pink. You're right. It's just infuriating. Just a little infuriating to be blamed for everything despite not having anything to do with it. Oh, let's see. Where do we go from here? But I mean, I'm actually in agreement that people should stop covering a certain somebody. I agree. I've been saying it for fucking months. Cat63, thank you so much for being a member. Good morning to you. Oh, and you know what? Let me get into this too while we're at it. I feel like I can go to my about section and start atting all these different people because I cannot help but notice these people that take a moral grandstand. Do you know what I heard the other day? Let me pull it up for you. There was a whole discussion over on this channel. And the discussion went around. Let me pull it up. You guys aren't going to believe this. The discussion was based around, as you guys saw, Tim came in and asked how I felt about the CD-ROM situation. So, hold on. So the discussion is pedos, to be quite frank. That's the discussion. Is somebody a pedo? Are they a pedo defender? Are they all these things? I want to pull up this clip for you all. All right. So here's the discussion. This guy named Mike apparently met this woman when she was a minor. And he didn't know until a year into dating her, until he saw the birthday candles, that she was a minor, as he was an adult. Now, listen, it's been years. They're married. They have 2 kids. So people are like, well, what can you do about it? They're married. They have kids. Okay. So it gets brought back up because this whole CD-ROM was defending a mentally challenged guy from being called a P word, whatever. Well, what do you know? Who's over in the chat and justifying underage dating? Wait, what? I literally just heard BJ playing your giggle over and over. I was like, damn, she hates to hear Granny over and over when you were showing a video from the protest. Oh, yeah, you can't stand to hear Granny's voice. Yeah, okay. You're fucking obsessed with me. Literally obsessed with me. That shit was funny. You can't say it wasn't. Why weren't you out there protesting with your buddy, with your co-plaintiff? Where were you all at? All the money you made, you can't travel to that state and help your friend out? How dare you? Anyway, let's take a listen. Let's take a listen. How did he not know her age? I don't know. I don't know. She does want to wear my skin. Like, are you supposed to be terrified of me? Why are you playing my video? Get a grip. Get a grip. There's an entertainment industry for a reason. They learn to polish and define what people watch. Even with that, people are critical of shows, movies. So why are people surprised when folks get same? Right. Hell, no, who's going to watch Craig? Well, yeah, but still. Yeah, a video that I don't even have public. I just played for you all to show you all that he was standing there alone. I just couldn't, it was pretty funny to me. Her standing in the sun? Never. Where'd you hear that clip? Oh, they're all over here. All the morally sound people, they're all over here. Apparently, they're so morally sound and they stand against all these things, but they hang in chats that say and do things like this, right? Ain't that the truth, Buck Cherry? Ain't that the truth? Hey, Hooker, it's good to see you. I didn't even see you come in. I did too. That's why I didn't upload the video, because I felt horrible, but it was funny. It was funny. Excuse me, I couldn't help it. Thank you, Nene. I really appreciate that. I'm right. This man's out there yelling at the deputies. And isn't it funny, though, that none of them covered Sebastian? And now all of a sudden they all want to talk about it again after their buddy goes out there and protests. I guess he couldn't stand the fact people were talking about Emmanuel. They had to do that instead, right? I watched Lordy-ish Jordy and Amber really dislike his views. Yeah, that's why she won't go on one of these channels where she can't control the chat. Oh, bless it be. I mean, for reference, I can play you guys the video again really quick if you'd like to see it. I found it to be quite funny. I found it to be quite funny. So somebody drove by during Steph's little protest. And again, the video is not even public, but there's Brittany criticizing, how could you laugh at a father? The same way you call a mother KK, claiming that she killed her child. Maybe like that. August 27th, 2025, Seth Rogers called for a protest out front of Sumner County Police Station. This is the turnout. I tried to redo this video like 7 times and I couldn't get past it. Every time I see it's just him in a lawn chair on the... That's so mean. I'm sorry, it is mean. I know it's mean. You don't have to tell me it's mean. But I think accusing a mother of murder is just as mean, if not worse. I mean, I'm having a little giggle here. One more time. August 27th, 2025, Seth Rogers called for a protest out front of Sumner County Police Station. This is the turnout. Oh, Jay Play yesterday is funny because says this, someone kept driving by, recorded him, but wouldn't stop. I guess that would be this person, huh? Oh, boy. Oh, but she has never said anything bad about them, right? Okay. Yeah, Mama T, you have no idea. Similarities are, woo. I mean, I'm sorry. That was funny. There's also the clip where he thinks Clue drove by. Did he? He did push everyone away. Through my nose, I'm just choked to death. Well, that's the thing, right? Where's all his buddies? Where's all his friends? Why aren't they out there helping him? All by myself. Listen, if that was Chris or Katie, they would be fucking laughing too. The difference is they would have people surrounding them because they didn't kick away everybody who actually gave a shit. Laughing at Steph staying alone because of his actions over the last 18 months. Right. I mean, this guy sued me. How much empathy am I supposed to have? I had enough empathy. I had enough empathy not to upload it. I uploaded it and I took it down because I felt bad, right? I mean, that's the empathy I had. Sorry if you people don't like it. Let's see it again, though. I get to this part, and as soon as I got to where you can see them, I just couldn't contain myself. August 27th, 2025, Seth Rogers called for a protest out front of Sumner County Police Station. This is the turnout. So mean. I'll admit, I'm going to the dark side for that one. You put a 1 in the chat if you're coming to the dark side with me for that one. If you can't help but laugh when you see that shit, loosen up a little bit, people. There's something hysterical about a man sitting on the side of the road by himself in a fucking lawn chair calling it a protest, all right? Jesus Christ, you would laugh too. Stop it. Stop it. Anybody not putting a one, I'm going to play it one more time. You tell me it's not funny. Damn it. August 27th, 2025, Seth Rogers called for a protest out front of Sumner County Police Station. This is the turnout. Look, just all right. All right, we'll all go to hell together. I don't care. Come on with me, folks. Come on with me. Let's take the bus right on down. Matter of fact, I think we got some sound bites over here. Woo! Shit is funny. Oh, what's this sound? Somebody's thirsty for my attention. That's what that sound is. But yeah, that it was mean. I know it's mean. But he made himself do it, right? He's the one on a literal national broadcast saying, "Can you help clear my name? Please help me clear my name. Can you help us make him not a suspect?" Vinnie Politan was like, what? He had no idea he had a suspect on his channel. Bless be, Gary, bless be. Seth and his psychic friend said it was Clue. Wrong. Not Clue. Oh. Reminds me of Forrest Gump. Well, looks like a box of chocolate. Oh my God, there's so many 13 months. Thank you so much, Kim. I'm glad you love me because I'm going to hell, so it looks like a lot of you are coming with me, so who cares? We'll make the bus a little bit bigger. But he did. The sad reality is he did advertise it. He's there all week. He's had a straggler here and there. But where are all his good buddies at? They're all quick to restream it and pretend to give a shit. But why aren't they actually there supporting them? And then I heard them going at SF because SF struck that guy, Chris. Well, excuse me, who started the striking war again? Who did that? Huh? Anybody? Anybody recall who was first to start with the striking to take channels down? Psyops, thank you. I'm losing my voice. Been around a minute now. Stoked to be here. We are stoked to have you. Right. Facts. It's the way it is. Seth, I'm raising attention, but stop recording me. I mean, that is embarrassing. Not even like Tony out there. Nobody out there with him. Hell, not one singular person. I'd be embarrassed. So, I mean, I get it. I guess good on him. Maybe. Not really. Oh, did you see that dumbass shit? I didn't see that straight talker. I don't watch that asshole. But did you see that dumb shit about who they thought was Sebastian in the war zone? Put a 1 in the chat if you saw that. Put a 2 if you have not. I'm very curious how many of you may have saw that. Right. This is what he wanted. He wanted nobody but his cons and grifters talking about his son. Nobody looking for him. He got his wish. Wanted to shut everybody up. Lots of 2s because nobody looks at those people and their weirdo shit. So let me go ahead and do the honors of showing you. I couldn't believe my eyes. I said, wait a minute. You're kidding me, right? Nope. They were not kidding me. All right. Let me download it all because, of course, I didn't. You guys aren't going to believe this one, folks. Hold on to your tinfoil hats for a moment. Can we pass around tinfoil hats in the chat? Make sure everybody has a tinfoil hat. The longest year. Ain't that the truth? Listen, I mean, I'm glad you're glad to be here because we're part of a distinct enterprise of people that are going to hell. Freaking laughing at a funny video. Loosen up, people. This is the facial recognition. Can we talk about how stupid it is, too? To say that ice cream trucks are going around in the middle of the night kidnapping kids. You don't think if there were ice cream trucks going around kidnapping kids that these people would absolutely, without a doubt, the FBI would be arresting the freaking pulling over every single ice cream truck there is. You people just say anything, don't you? All right, come on. I hate when it doesn't send right away. Hold on. Let's pull it up. I think you guys will get a good laugh. The facial recognition. I guarantee you that people in Brittany's chat, when they heard and saw this video, they fucking laughed too. Maybe you didn't put it in the chat, but you know you laughed too, because how can you not? Shit is funny. August 27th, 2025, Seth Rogers called for a protest out front of Sumner County Police Station. This is the turnout. August 27th, 2025, Seth Rogers called for a protest out front of Sumner County Police Station. Shit's not downloading. Hold on. Ice cream trucks make a bad getaway car. The music would get away. It's not like they can fly by. Oh, it's not like they can just zoom. I mean, you know, it's only so fast an ice cream truck can go. These people, though. These people. It's the ice cream trucks in the middle of the night. They play the music to lure the kids out, but somehow adults never hear the music. Why isn't this shit sending to myself? Oh my goodness. Hold on. How many times do I have to do this? Do. And then watch, I'll go look and all 4 of them will be there. You know what I say, Petty? I mean, Peekaboo. It's not my fault these people can't loosen up. Y'all, that's bullying. Oh my God, I tried like 9 times. I couldn't help myself. It was literally, at first I was going to say like, you know, this is really sad. This is Seth. August 27th, he called for a protest and, you know, sadly nobody showed up. But then I was like, you know what? As soon as I get to the part where he was just by himself, I couldn't help but laugh. And I'm like, you can't upload that. That is cruel. And then I'm like, but it's funny. So I uploaded it. And then I had to put it away to private because I'm like, no, this is mean. So I might be half dark, but I still have a heart, damn it. Hell, now that it's being played, I might as well just release it to the public. Can't tell me that shit's not funny. I don't care what anybody says. All right, let's try this one more time. I saw that too. Ice cream trucks playing Green Sleeves team proudly. Thank you so much for being a member for another 13-month milestone. 13 is my lucky number. And we have all these 13s. This is amazing. What did I just see? Oh, Deborah says, I saw a dog is selling his RV, but not just any RV. This is dog's RV. This is dog's personal RV. It is worth more. He chased the fugitives in it. God dang it. Why isn't this sending to myself? This is annoying. He's doing it for attention and money anyway. Yeah, he needed $800 to fix his truck. Hell, at least he did it. At least he did something to earn the money, right? Just used his child's name and disappearance for once, and you know. All right, why isn't this sending? I'm gonna have to do it another way. Hold on. Gosh dang it. Let's try it this way. Probably like, you know what? We're tired of you. We're tired of you emailing yourself, lady. You're supposed to email her another 13 months. What the hell is going on? This is seriously crazy. Thank you. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a friend. Do you guys mind if I get parasocial with you for a minute? and tell you all that I love you and that you keep the lights on. Dang it, I changed the dang password. All right, now if this didn't send to myself, we just quit for the day, okay? That's it, that's all. Because I don't know what's going on. I agree. 13. Well, Jason, I can't. Fine. Whatever. I wanted to be parasocial and tell you all that I think all of your profile pictures are so beautiful. What the holy fuck is going on here? We are not meant to see this shit. I'm convinced that's what it is. We're not meant to see it. Yep. Yep. Must be my phone. Must be my phone. Hold on. I'm going to send this to one of you mods. If you're in here, if you can email it to me. Because I don't know why my phone is just not going through. It doesn't know what is happening. But I can't email myself. Another 13 months. This is fucking nuts. Listen. I don't know. Maybe I have to go play the lottery or go to the whatchamacallit or something. Do not send me your fucking dog pics. The casino. Maybe we got to go do something. Lucky number 13. This is it. I feel it in my soul. I don't care if they say I'm going to hell for this. I'm not. This is the turnout. I'm not. The number keeps coming up. August 27th, 2025. Seth Rogers called for a protest out front of Sumner County Police Station. This is the turnout. Oh, you ruined my streak of 13, Smath, but I still appreciate it. Thank you. Powerball is up to 1 billion. 13 is my favorite number too. I met my husband on the 13th. We had our first date Friday the 13th. We got engaged on the 13th. And my boys' plural number on their jerseys was 13. I love that. That is fucking amazing. Did you... Anybody get that? Can one of you forward that to my email? Or I just give up. But my marching band hasn't been active in a while. Well, we need you to come to PA, so don't dismantle the marching band yet. Do not dismantle the marching band. All right, why isn't this coming up? We're not meant to see this. It's so ridiculous that my phone won't even send it through. Let me turn off my Wi-Fi and see if that helps. I'm telling you that's what it is, though. My phone's like, bitch, we're not going to help you share this gross misinformation. This bogus facial recognition crap. My phone wants nothing to do with it. It's like, no way. And no, ma'am. We are not helping you today. But I want you all to get a good laugh with me. We already determined we're going to hell. 13 keeps coming up. If we get a 666, that's it. Why isn't this emailing to me? Thank you for the therapy. Well, you're welcome, but I'm going to need therapy if my freaking phone doesn't send this to me. Granny asked for a new computer. Who do I ask that from? Satan? All right. This is my last attempt. And then I that's it. I want you to see it. I do. But my phone doesn't. I don't know what to tell you. Jackie said no. All right, Jackie. I won't. Okay, we're going to try this one last time. Select. I mean, I could just pull up their, but I don't click on their shit because then they get clicks and views, and I don't offer that to them. They don't deserve it. Gee golly, this better freaking send. But I too like creepy Halloween fun. So do I. Urban legends, all of it. Jersey Devil. Tell me all about it. Love it. Love it. I do like where it's hot. I mean, I would be made for that type of environment. Are you fucking kidding? It still didn't send. Oh boy. Oh boy. You asked, I oblige. Thank you. 666. That's it. It's the mark of the. I'm not the one that called for Samuel. When your live ends, you will get 13 emails with share. I agree. 36 is the square of 6. 6 times 6, 36. Copa, you so smart. 36 months is literally insane, though. Joking aside, thank you so much. But there is a reason my phone is blocking me from sending this shit. I've turned off Wi-Fi. I've done all the things. It's the mark of the... Don't give her... She'll fucking cry for days. We're at church today. Unlisted on your channel. It's not a video. I'm trying to just email myself these screenshots. And what's going to happen is I'm going to log off of here and they're all going to pop up. That's how it's going to go because I already know. Copa is an OG. Ah! It won't fucking upload. Oh my goodness. If I forward these to you, Breaking Chains, can you try to email them to me? Since my fucking mods are good for nothing. Jeez. We're just going to look at the photos. We're not going to try to help her and send them to her. You're going to make me pull up this weirdo's X account. I don't want to do that. Then we will really be tainted. And I don't think that's a good thing. Bray, shut up. I'm so tired of you. Who you saying hi to? Hi, bitch. Oh, it came up. You guys ready? I got it. Let's go. All right. So this is, let me stop sharing. Let me stop sharing the video. Is she watching us? Take that back. What am I taking back? What are you doing? You're cursing people out, not me. Oh, I'm sorry because I called you. Okay, ready? Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to see the facial recognition. I get what you're saying. I'm sorry. I do take that back. You guys are amazing. I got it myself, Miss Liverbird. Oh, I sent them. Yeah, a little too late there, Toots. Anyway, so apparently there's this video that went viral. Okay? Everybody's ready. Loads of 1s in the chat. I have to admit, though, I'm not quite ready, so give me a second. All right, sorry, guys. So here we go, right? So this video goes viral, and this is the war-torn country. And this is the viral video, okay? This is the viral video. This is who they try to say was Sebastian. That's who they claimed was Sebastian. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That's who they called Sebastian. My, Michelle, how could you? If you really need to know, I mute it so I could go over to Google so it could tell me how to pronounce a word that's about to come up. But if you want to put me on the spot like that, I mean, gosh. Whatever. Anyway. No, I'm not. I'm not fucking kidding you guys. This is the facial recognition. Facial recognition hit on this. A viral video. Okay? A viral video. So they go on to say, this is the original video. It went very viral. Activists being arrested, blah, blah, blah. You know, we said before they use all the trending terms and words. This is what these weirdos write for immediate release. You guys are going to die at this. Following the initial alert, our analysts worked through the night, and by the early hours of August 24th, had pinpointed the detention scene to the intersection of Baharin Yarev Boulevard and Tel Aviv using visual markers from the footage. This location data was immediately shared with all relevant agencies to assist their efforts. I kid you not, these motherfuckers tried it. No, and you know what? That's my whole point, Loki's mom. How do the parents, including Seth, feel about this? Where is it? Here it is. Over the next few days, our team worked with media outlets to obtain original footage and metadata to aid in the verification process to support coordination. And I positioned a small team of 3 operatives in central Tel Aviv. Who the fuck did you send to Tel Aviv? You lying? Let's see the fucking flight tickets. Let's see it. Who'd you send over, Hong? You needed 3 seats? Who the fuck did you send over there? You liars. Put a 1 in the chat if you want proof that 3 operatives went to Tel Aviv. This is like a horrible daytime sitcom or some shit. Like this, and the fact that at the end of the day, this is on the back of a missing child, it's not funny. I mean, we can laugh at it because they're con artists. But it's despicable. Show proof you sent 3 operatives to central Tel Aviv. Unbelievable. By the time they arrived, oh, shocker here, by the time they arrived, the individual in the video had already been released. So no direct contact was made. Oh, so therefore you don't have a video to show us of you guys interviewing the Sebastian lookalike? They're claiming their facial recognition program hit on that child, that adult, I'm sorry, it's not a child, it's an adult, in Tel Aviv to be Sebastian. That's what they want you all to believe. Not that it's a viral fucking video that they're using to gain clicks. No. It's not that it's viral. Who believes this shit? Thank you, In the Pines. Thank you for getting us closer to our goal. Because I'll tell you, we're literally all going to need therapy after this. The final confirmation that he was not Sebastian was ultimately achieved by our central team through careful analysis of publicly available information at approximately 12:02 a.m. Eastern Time on August 30th. All image analysis was conducted as non-forensic, observation, pending review of admissible records. So basically, we have to see if we're allowed to release this information. So not only were they not able to get direct contact and interview that guy because he was already released, but now they have to make sure they can even release to all of you their hard work and efforts. Because what did I say before? What did I say before? With these people, the only thing that they ever show you is their fucking fragile egos. Their proof is always classified. Unbelievable. With this public correlation complete, At-Night has marked the Tel Aviv lead as cleared, not Sebastian. While this thread is now closed, the overall case is not. Clearing a lead allows resources to be refocused on more promising avenues. Oh, so us hurting your feelings are no longer intercepted in your investigative work? We ask the public not to harass or interfere with the identified individual. Who the fuck would? If anybody's harassing and interfering with them, it would be you. Are you kidding me? Using this viral moment for clicks and views? Out with family, but showing love. AT with the 42 months. Love you, girl. Thank you. This is unreal. Why was Shaw in front of an American courthouse? I don't know. He should have been over in Tel Aviv. I guess he wasn't. I guess we can see who wasn't one of the 3 operatives. We asked the public, the social media link is provided only to document the public record. No. The only reason you provide the social media link is to fucking run off this person's clicks and views. This is so gross. So gross. Oh, yeah, you're right. 12:02 a.m. How ironic. 12:02. Oh. Dial them. Oh, wait, you know what I love most about this? Not only is it obvious that this adult being arrested is not Sebastian, but I love this part. Where'd it go? I love this part. In the course of this investigation, analysts rediscovered a direct message that had been sent to one of the agency's social media inboxes on August 4th. So from August 4th all the way to what? 20 days later, they missed the tip? They missed the tip by like 20 days? Oh, they write 12:02. Yeah, that's how you know these people troll. This tip, which had been initially overlooked, also pointed to the Tel Aviv protest footage. Can we have proof of that? Can we have proof of that? Can we have proof that you had an initial tip on August 4th before this trending video went out? I don't think you guys understand. That video in question had millions and millions of views. Upon this rediscovery, Adnight immediately notified the appropriate law enforcement agencies of the earlier message. What? Of the earlier message? The earlier message was to... Okay. We are grateful for the prompt and professional handling of this matter by all involved. Oh, including Tennessee authorities, where their buddy Seth is outside protesting. Thank you, Kelly. Who believes this crock of shit? Who believes this shit? Oh, our outreach also prompted a response from the United Nations. Come on. This is unbelievable to me. Are you surprised, Lynn, that they're once again using a trending topic and or video? I told you the other day that there's no way Brittany believes this shit. She remains quiet because she fucks with them. Because she doesn't like us. Nobody with any bit of any type of familiarity with true crime would ever believe any of this shit. Happens to be a video that's literally trending. Using serious, heavy topics to give yourself clicks and views. Facial recognition hit us. This kid being Sebastian. This adult being Sebastian. In what world does that young man look like Sebastian? In what world would Sebastian be over in Tel Aviv protesting? It is so cruel what they do. And the fact that anybody remains silent because they dislike the people that they sued, or maybe you're afraid of being sued yourself, which is something you celebrated being done. The fact that anybody would allow this to go by and pretend that is anything of relevancy to do with Sebastian Rogers makes me literally sick. No, they only know what views look like. No doubt in my mind, these guys do all of this for clicks and views and nothing more. This is sick. This is absolutely sick. So that's my thoughts on it. BJ was calling them out a little bit. She must be afraid to just be honest. Of course she's afraid to be honest. I'm going to, if you all believe that they are being frauds, if you believe that they know that this wasn't Sebastian, no, let me drop the link if anybody likes to come up. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. That lolly chick believes that ice cream trucks are going around in the middle of the night playing music that only fucking kids can hear to kidnap them, for fuck's sake. You gotta be some type of stupid. Meanwhile, they're over here doing this and they're thanking Tennessee, right? They're thanking Tennessee for it. And he's over here doing this. August 27th, 2025, Seth Rogers called for a protest out front of Sumner County Police Station. This is the turnout. Can anybody tell me why Seth Rogers is over there, protesting when they're over here saying how great Tennessee law enforcement has been? Exactly, Southern Shortcake. She knew better. Thank you so much, Ellie Only One. Thank you. She knew better. Oh, what I was going to play earlier. We're 4 away from our goal where we can all get therapy. So thank you to everybody that has contributed. They just attacked SCSO last night in a post. Well, of course they are. This is what these people do. They use that video because it was trending. How can nobody see that? How can anybody pretend they don't see that? In no world does this kid look like Sebastian. None. Oh, what do you know? At night, creative intelligence for immediate release. So we're supposed to believe that these guys overlooked the tip by 22 days. By 22 days. They overlooked the tip. And they just so happen to go back to it. So you're telling me that you're still giving out your numbers and all that. You're not responding to tips. No, it looks nothing like Sebastian. Nothing. It's disgusting to claim it does. What, because the person has blonde hair and glasses? You want us to believe that? No. Notice, not a sighting. So gross. But hey, buy Dog the Bounty Hunter's old RV. Steph was there for a few hours Tuesday, late on Wednesday, there a few hours Thursday, went Friday, showed up and went home. People showed up and no one was there yesterday. I thought he was staying the whole time. And why did they just start with facial recognition? Well over a year. Yeah, why? Huh? Why? You know what the crowd thinks? Because I like these new stickers. Boo. So this is an lead agency, but they're missing tips, getting hacked, just now using facial recognition. The day that these guys have access to facial recognition, oh my gosh, please. To help your goal. Oh, Hannah, thank you. Thank you so much. This is unbelievable. And it's poor Sebastian. Because at the very minimum, Seth should be out here saying, you know what? I've retained you guys to help me solve the disappearance of my son. We're well over a year out, and all you've done is turn this whole thing into a circus act. Why isn't he calling it out? How can Seth permit this? How can he continue to associate with these people? Can Ali stop them? Isn't this interfering in an active investigation? That's great questions, Proud Fur Mom. He's going to let them make a mockery? Of course they can, because, the court has not finished yet. Right, I'm confused. Thought he was carried out of the house unalive. Didn't it go on Nancy Grace with blob images? Showing them carrying stuff out? I mean, Sebastian out? But wait a minute. They showed us exactly how they made that image. Don't ever forget that Betty accidentally showed herself layering photos of Chris Proudfoot to make that blob image. Oh, he signed a non-disparagement agreement. Didn't they all? And the only person that has the balls after signing that to speak against them is Terry Lynn. Obviously, they don't think that it is interference with the investigation, or they would have been arrested and charged with it. This is all just disgusting. I don't know, Sour Patch, because we don't know how much Tennessee's aware of. We also don't know if they're being investigated or not. He knew signing a contract with that night would mean not cooperating with Ali, because Ali won't work with him if he's still with them. Well, I don't know for sure, Stone Fox. Oh, I heard that. She couldn't believe that they had SF as an expert. Oh, okay. Need we play again where your friends went on to fucking lie to Nancy Grace's face? These people are honestly so gross. There's so much to be said about it. Yeah, SF striking mob crew 2 times. Us flipping out. Mob crew is fighting the strikes. Could be interesting. Well, I'll tell you what. SF had every right to strike the same way Brittany and all her friends wanted to start the striking. That's what happens. You want to open up the gate to strike wars? They never end well. It should be obstruction of justice. Impersonating law enforcement. How about when Nick said that he was deputized and could arrest people? There's so many terms you can use for what they're doing. Matter of fact, you can find 48 of them and their own PA filing. Because that is everything they do. And I can't wait until Hong is held accountable for his gross remarks, his sexual harassment. Of course, they're nothing more than a distraction. They're paid agitators, in my opinion. No doubt in my mind, paid agitators. Are we really in the same reality? I can't stand these people. I don't want the same shenanigans continue as last year with Sebastian's case, and it's sad because it should be allowed. Should it be allowed, but it's not right. Well, here's the thing, right? They're looking for new cases to do this too. People have seen Nick creeping on other families. That's why they changed their names, just like he changed it after he was sued in New York, in my opinion. Because they know that if anybody Googles their names, they'll see it. And they're trying to hide from it. Fletcher, thank you for being a member. I want to know why Seth allowed them to agitate. Seriously, so do I. So do I. If I can ask Seth Rogers one question today, it would be, are you any closer to finding Sebastian since hiring these Nimrods to do your son's disappearance? Thank you so much, Fletcher. That's the thing, though. We aren't in the same reality as them. No, because their reality is they're all a bunch of victims, and the real victim got lost. The real victim didn't get, that doesn't matter. Nick was sued in New York. Nick owes over $5 million to somebody for defamation. Yes. Mob used SF's drone video without crediting SF, which SF said you must do if using it. Oh, and then I like how she was like, her comments were like, SF lied about Emmanuel. And then they're like, well, your buddy Betty did too. Your buddy Betty did too. He took SF's drone footage from Max and didn't credit him. Plus all the times he used SF's work to fucking disparage him, you're now going to use his footage? The audacity of these people. Who do they think they are? A dad that was serious about finding their son would never associate with these LARPers who are wasting people's time and money. I agree. Oh, thank you, Fletcher. Cheers to better days ahead. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I would love for people to start covering Sebastian's case again. I don't think people really want to. I've tried. But at the end of the day, the only people that should be doing it are his parents. And if Seth Rogers isn't, why should others? He saw how quickly all his friends dropped him for a new trending topic. I sincerely wonder, will they be distracted and delaying for 16 more months until miraculously Sebastian turns 18? No, people don't, right? They don't. Train wrecks have taken over. People rather cover the unbelievable train wrecks of all these people. I agree, Akira. And gosh damn it was funny. I don't care what you say. We can all go to hell together. That shit was funny. Then he had a nerve to call him to proud us all kinds of names instead of apologizing to SF. Well, that's who that person is. That's exactly who this person is. Oh, actually, let me show you guys this really quick. You just reminded me. Check this out. Just reminded me, Mrs. Fletcher. All right. Don't leave yet. You guys are going to want to see this. Hold on. Let me find it. I gotta find it. Give me a second. Is that it? Sorry, guys. I'm still here. Hold on. I want you guys to see this. Let me do it this way because it has to come up. Yeah, here we go. All right. So this is a Lolcow community where AMAC and all these morally grandstanding people hang out, you know, which is fine. I enjoy it. I've said it several times. I have no shame in admitting I find the useless drama of the Lolcow community to be fucking funny. Okay? I do. But these people that pretend to be so morally sounding, they shouldn't find it funny, right? They shouldn't find it funny because, well, they're grandstanders. They're above calling people the R word and, you know, participating in places where there's alleged pedo activity and all types of things. Thank you, Jackie Blue. I think we're one away from the goal. Goal, Matt Fletcher. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right. No problem with it, right? It's useless drama. I enjoy it. But they use the R word. They talk about a lot of things. Anyway, they make this joke because somebody's search things were shown. Somebody's search histories where they say the guy's a pedo defender. So they make a joke and they go through everybody's revealed search histories. And this is what they come up for AMAC, the moral grandstander.
She's Lolcow chubby. She's Lolcow chubby. Dude.
Dude, I'm like, man, that's such a cool thing, man.
So fucked up about the mileage between me. Yeah.
This is her fake.
Single men hear me. Why'd you stop on this one? Are you saying something?
Oh, no, I meant this one. Sorry. I
got two I could call out, Tammy.
How to lose weight.
Yeah, because we've been losing weight.
Should we do our weigh-ins?
After we get through this, man. We've got to get through this, and then we'll do the weigh-ins and the all-time fat list. Did you send one in?
Yeah.
All right, good one. So I think we've got what? AMAC?
We have AMAC getting hacked.
AMAC's getting hacked. All right, let's see. Let's see what's on her dirty hard drive.
Let's see. What do they put for AMAC?
Diving deep into AMAC's hard drive.
Thank you, Proud Mimi.
What is she up to? How to get clout? How to fake personality? Who did this?
Thank you guys so much. It's almost like we're having a train to end the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Let's hear it. This is what they think of her. And ironically, she couldn't make it on her own, and you can't make it with fucking Keemstar's name either.
How to take a joke?
Because she's over in their chest like, Granny's just mad she's being sued. You're just mad even with the attention of Keemstar. You still can't get fucking seen. I seen it, Lady K9.
Come on. Am I fat or just chubby? Dude, does Freshy Fresh have an OnlyFans? Does all food have calories? YouTube for dummies? Why am I so unhappy?
That shit is funny.
Who hates
Bro,
AMAC?
Someone on our docket team fucking hates AMAC. Oh my god.
What the
Mommy,
fuck?
thank you. Thank you so much.
That was fucking cutthroat, dude. That shit was cutthroat.
That was fucked up.
No way. Bro.
AMAC, if you want to come up here and say something, you're welcome to come up here.
How to get clout is like...
Yeah, how to get clapped. Wait, there's more, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go just yet. Here we go. Don't go just yet.
I don't know why she's looking up if Frishy has a fucking OnlyFans.
Brian Koberger confessions, it says. I don't know. Sebastian Rogers missing. What is all that?
Oh my god.
Does Fresh...
Oh, so you mean to tell me the Lolcow community knows who exactly what you are? As you sit over there and pretends that you're better than anybody else? That AMAC collects things we say and gives it to At Night? I love that for you, AMAC. Who is AMAC? Exactly. Who is she? Right. Who is she? People are asking for money to be refunded from Sleepy. Yeah, but are they her real supporters? If only they knew. She goes in there and tries to insult me. Meanwhile, you're the biggest joke of the community and you cry that nobody goes to your channel, despite Keemstar's name, ready-made channel, a docket team that gives you content for the day, and Keemstar's name. Oh, thank you. Kenna, a granny, a train to keep you here. We miss and love you. Oh. I saw them in, oh, that's so cute.
She having OnlyFans is funny. Does food have calories? Does somebody on our docket team hates AMAC? Neil Slammer says, Greeky, am I really weird or are you?
Now let's talk about the other grandstander. What did they say over in the Lolcow universe? Because surely these people who claim to be so morally sound, they're not over here justifying an adult dating a teenager.
See how many people talk about that? I haven't said a fucking word at all.
And I can't wait to call out this cry bully. I can't stand her.
Alex Erickson, we're going to move on. To quit giving them attention. People are going to be hyped up to watch them. Stop it, because nuts is going on when they're live anyway. So don't worry. I ain't worried about it. Hey, Alex Erickson, Tina and Gidgey, you're right. I lied about my age at 14. I looked 20. That's the truth. And you know what?
Oh, you guys are right. Blame the child. She lied about her age. You guys are right. I lied about my age too. Makes it okay.
I was 13. I looked 17. When I was 14, I looked 21.
Couldn't believe it. Not these over there paying money for a woman to shave her head and shut up. No way. Not these people. Not these moral grandstanders. They would never. They would never. Kelly Mack. Thank you for clarifying, but I never thought you were. That's too funny. It's a whole mess over there. If you can't tell a middle schooler is a middle schooler, you're either a liar or a total fool. We can all have different opinions on it, Mrs. In my opinion, Fletcher. My problem is these people come over here and they pretend that they are so morally sound and they grandstand and they're the end all be all. They're the HOA. You know, everybody looks forward to what they think. But then you see them over in that sector where they say their real selves, right? Where the truth of them comes out. And that's what you get. That's exactly what you get. I used to be a big fan of Queens because they were funny. They are just not funny anymore. It's too much sweeping going on. Yeah, it's a whole mess. It's a whole meet 100 member goal. But yeah, I just found that. Onyx, stop that. Stop that. They're not roaches. There's a misidentified bug. Would you stop that? Yeah, I can't. I can't. And my biggest thing being, I respect people that say like, oh, I'm throwing in the towel. I'm throwing in. I give up. I'm not going to talk about her anymore. I've been saying it for literal months, except for she was crying hysterical and had to shave her head to keep her job. Saying it for literal months that people should stop restreaming her, stop, giving her a victimhood. It's gone too far. Some of the comments have gone too far. There's no reason anybody should be using a child's name as a troll account, that this shouldn't be allowed and that shouldn't be allowed and all the other shit in between. But yet I still get blamed for everybody that was doing it. I wasn't in the chats. I'm not participating. It didn't matter. And now that a few channels that they likely don't want to clip them are saying they're throwing in the towel, it's like, woo, good job. I hope everybody follows suit. Are you finally, by saying that, admitting that I'm not controlling everybody, that I'm not the reason these people are going at you? Is that the truth now? Or you still want to pretend that Granny's behind it all? Unbelievable. I give anybody credit if they move on, credit. If you don't move on, I understand. But for fuck's sake, let's stop acting like everybody in this community is intertwined with what they're saying and doing. Not all of us agreed with it. Not all of us are over here cheering it on and saying, yeah, go harder, go stronger. And just because I'm associated with people doesn't mean that I need to call them out because they're doing this or that. All I can do is give my opinion on it. That's it. That's all. And I said it. I said it. I said it. So, but you know what? I also don't care. If you want to talk about Brittany every day, go ahead. If you want to drag her for filth every day, go ahead. If you want to not talk about her at all, go ahead. I don't care. I have no control over what anybody else on this platform does, just as nobody has control over what I do. But I want to see how quickly she tries to sweep people back in. Because we already saw her going over the comment sections of everybody else's stuff and saying, oh, it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough to take that and be like, yes, I'm going to stop. She had to look at all the negative comments. Because I do not. BJ, that's what I know. Be nice, try it. I don't care who wants to do what. It doesn't make a difference. At the end of the day, she will find a reason to blame whoever, whatever. This woman gets on my nerves. That's the biggest problem is when people are like, oh, well, it's gone too far. She's such a victim. Look at what she's done to everybody else. Look at how she pokes at everybody. Exactly, Trips. That's what I mean. Like, it's never good enough, and it never will be, which is why I said it months ago, and I'll say it again. You're better off banging your head into a brick motherfucking wall. She will never, ever admit that she's at fault for any of it. You ever just want to just burn everything down? You ever feel like there's just one day you want to come on and just burn everything down? Hey, Jay. Put conditions on accepting Petty's truths by telling her to remove her videos. She's always done that, and she'll never keep up her end. She'll never keep up her end. She'll poke at her and poke at her and poke at her, and you just wait and see. You know how many times I tried making like fucking agreements? Or even saying, well, why can't it be? We just don't like each other and move on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with people like her. She is the worst kind of person. I personally wish you didn't have a channel. I understand how others feel, but that I don't give a shit about. You mean her? You constantly wish she didn't have a channel? Exactly, psyops. But the point is that everybody's claim has gotten so personal and messy that they forget that shit. They forget that those things have happened. That's what happened. It's gotten to the point where it's like, oh, poor her. Poor her. Not that she's poking or she's done this or that to Chris and Katie or any of that. That's all gotten overlooked because every day there's some pettiness going on. It's a petty back and forth. Yeah. Exactly, Jackie Blue. That's my thing. When it gets to those levels, all people see is like, oh, this poor woman. If you want to read her biography, just Google Christian covert narcissist. Yep. Exactly, crazy. She wants everything removed so she can lie to everybody. You think she's ever going to stop? You think she's ever going to stop and say the truth of what happened or stop this perpetual victimhood? Never. She will never. She will, even if everything else is gone, including all her videos, she can say, I don't know why they're so mean to me. I haven't done anything. You just wait and see. Poor her has tried to destroy you on lies for years. Poor her is causing more damage to those in her home than the internet ever can. Exactly. But it got watered down along the way, so. Right, there's going to be other people. That's the other thing. To say that I'm the reason these people from like the foodie beauty community are coming here, what a lie. What a fucking lie. I'm like one of the few people that hasn't. First off, I never got to visit that guy's chat yet. He sounds hysterical, but I never visited it. I never advertised any of it. Don't you think if I brought them along, I'd do what she did when she helped make that website against Clue? I'd push it in my chat. I'd make community posts telling people to go see it. Like saying Emmanuel's mother should have left when she had the opportunity. Pre-Sal and most of her supporters who are creators had to create alts to go in there. Weak asses. Oh, did they create alts? Oh, no. A victim of an alligator. That's horrific. I had a feeling water would play a part. Don't give a fuck. Well, I agree. I know. We said it from the rooftops nonsense. They don't care. They don't care. Tells people to go back and look at her videos for proof, but she's hidden them. Apparently proud for her mom. Apparently. And it's like nobody's allowed to defend themselves, right? Nobody's allowed to. It's exhausting. It honestly is. It cracks me up that I said for months now that everybody should ignore. It's the same shenanigans, only worse. It's a pattern of behavior. Exactly, Patty. Tomorrow's the day. 1st of September, apparently. The day for what? Turns out he wasn't autistic. He had a brain injury due to his mom. Oh, no way. MJ's. What? They all lied on the stand, gorgeous. They all did. No, there's actually proof that she did. Because Crampton himself said that he would be on panel and they'd be in the back chat with Just Irish, and Just Irish would drop the word about the website, and then that would give them the go ahead to post it. That's what it would do. So that is actual proof. I mean, it's coming directly. I mean, again, take it with a grain of salt. I don't care. The proof is that she definitely shared out that website. She helped it grow. Whatever hate she wants out her back door to the woods. I can't believe that, MJ's life. I know. To say she disconnected from them because of the website, what bullshit that was. She always knew, Jill. It's always convenient for her, though, when these people aren't going at her. We've given proof that she is. We've given proof that she was behind the scenes asking Nick and them to look up my custody. We've given proof that she was behind the scenes is the reason I even got thrown in this litigation. We've received proof that she was behind the scenes even years ago. Of course she's behind the scenes. That's all she ever is when she's not live. No, Sour Patch, because the thing is, when she doesn't stop, there's no reason to stop, right? Like, you don't get to sit there and literally accuse me of all this horrendous shit, and then when I come back and defend myself from those allegations, act like you just want to be left alone. That's where it drives me nuts. If she's going to speak and make allegations against people or blame people for things that aren't even happening, when they come back and they respond to that, you then don't get to turn around and say, like, you just want to be left alone. I think at the end of the day, we all just want to be left alone, which is why it's a mutual thing. You stop. Just stop. But she won't. Of course we will, Sasha. Then to do all this bullshit. Or just do her own thing, psyops. Of course there is. And when she lied and said that she dished them because of the website, they came out with the truth. Imagine them being summoned and singing like birdies about BJ and the website. They did. They did sing like birds, literally. They literally did. They gave it all out. Why are we overlooking her being aligned with a bunch of men who are sexually harassing plaintiffs that brought legal action against 2 women? Where's the woman empowerment? Yeah. Because they don't stand for what they claim to stand for. Chatters are a huge part of her problems because, well, right. And I think some of them are trolling her. But that's only when she has somebody tough on her side. She thinks it's cute, laughs in front of, it's infuriating. Do lives on true crime, the more people might say she's a mess. Yeah. Here's my thing. I don't care if people see it or not, right? I don't care if people support Brittany. I don't care if they don't support her. I don't care if people come in and they sub up because she's on a new topic. I don't care about that. What I care about is when she takes to that audience and lies on my name. That's what I care about. If she did her own thing and she stopped ever saying my fucking name, I would be okay with it. I would never respond. But she can't. It doesn't matter if I'm live or not. It doesn't matter if I say her name or not. She always finds a way to throw me into her shit. And then when I respond, we're supposed to look like we're the bullies. It's unbelievable. Yeah, Hung defamed an attorney when he said that. Yep. I'm honestly shocked BJ's still an issue for you. I've been around since you started your channel. It's been like this the entire time. Sad. She can't keep your name out of her mouth. I can't stand it. MJ's life. I can't stand it. And I can show proof of the many times I've asked her to be quiet. I can show proof of the many times we made agreements. It doesn't stop. I'm not out here trying to make people see Brittany for who she is. I'm out here trying to help clear my name from who she made me out to be. Some people put themselves into all this and now found a holy high ground, make it make sense. I agree. She gets a new sub and it's, let me tell you about Granny. I agree. And it drives me nuts. Jess is her golden ticket to donos. Yep. This is a 4-year-old woman. There's no bullies. We aren't in fucking grade school. I know she talks about grown-ups and those two see themselves as children, but they aren't. I agree. Hung is a loser, and he's going to catch himself in a whirlwind of shit. Hong asked me to go to WhatsApp. I can only imagine nasty stuff going on in there. Ew. Why did she remove her live from last night? Because she hides everything, Straight Talker. Because they're going around striking channels, so they're trying to hide all their shit. That's why. And then at the same time when doing that, she then turns around and says, I've lost money from this. I've lost money because I needed to hide this. And it's like, no, you don't need to hide anything if you're doing nothing wrong. You don't see a bunch of our videos going down. I thought you stand 10 toes down on what you say. It's just wrong. It's absolutely wrong what she's doing. She misdirects her, everybody else doing everything else. She doesn't admit to the wrong she does. She doesn't admit to the part she's played in it. It doesn't matter if you get people to stop talking on her. She will find a way to get people to talk on her. It just doesn't end. And like pulling up other people's posts and reading the comments, but then claiming that you're threatened by it or you're being harassed. People being harassed don't go and seek the shit out. When I hear like these goof troops are talking on me, the last thing I do is go and watch. The last thing I do is go and read their comments. Like I don't click on content that's talking poorly about me. But when you make that your entire content is being a victim of what people say about you, that's fine. Do that. But then stop trying to threaten everybody with legal action and take away people's fucking income. Costing people money, trying to take away people's money, and then still cry you don't go real life. It's like, just admit it. Just admit what you've done. Admit your part in things. And try to clean it up. Right, who doesn't try to avoid them? That's my whole point. I can make that my entire content too and pull up every bad thing anybody's ever said and cry about what a victim I am, that these people have an opinion on me and that I'm being bullied, I'm being harassed, and I'm being all these things. But unfortunately, I'm too busy in my real world worrying about fucking lawsuits all around me to do any of it. Exactly, Peekaboo. Christ said Petty was waving the white flag so she won't get herself a defamation case. As easy as the others are getting. She said, he said it's out of the bag now, and then she muted him. I wish she would. That girl has no idea what defamation is. Exactly, Straight Talker. That's how it's always been. You two denying it happened. It can't be both. I have no idea, my pal. I heard that. I heard she said that wasn't her. The first lady of YouTube. 10K for defamation cases on multiple people. Okay. Right. I got actual defamation claims. Rewrite history like they do. Like people scamming money saying they're moving. I have lots of examples we could rewrite. Oh, yeah. I got a ton of them too, Copa. Or people claiming they're being sued or threatened of lawsuits and starting fundraisers, but they were never threatened with a lawsuit. Oh, yeah. New Cromwell with Beej and Craig last night. Probably. You get tired of it. I agree. Right. She claims defamation, but then she defames people. Again, this is somebody who doesn't know what defamation is. They put in litigation and calling him a fat, wasteful piece of shit was defamatory. It's not defamatory. Simply isn't. She's lying to him, claiming she is suing everyone and banking on channels going down so she can close the loop on her lie with, well, their channels are gone. We can't sue them now. I don't know. Hey, Sarah Luna. Right, Sarasaurus Rex. It's just fake. Like I said, they've done it to other people. Yeah, I don't understand that. My opinion, if people want to stop talking on them, then just do it. Don't give her notice so she can use as content, make herself feel vindicated when she reads it to all her subs. Yeah, it's kind of weird. BJ has yet to lay out what others can say about her. She will allow certain things to be said, apparently. I don't know, dude. The whole thing's quite fucking nuts, isn't it? It's just insane. But the ability her attorney has is the ability my attorney has. And I wish she would make it clear what she's doing so we can do what we're doing. She keeps mentioning a back way while Craigie says everyone is going to court. Oh, is that what she said? Everybody will find out on the 1st of September? So she denied it. So why are people saying she's a victim of it? I can't quite understand that. Well, and that's my point, Katie, right? Making up for income shortfalls? Maybe. I didn't see that, Nasty Rana. Oh, 1st of September. On a federal holiday? Mama Angie? Maybe. She made another payment to her lawyer yesterday morning. I thought it was already paid. Yeah, you can't. None of it makes sense. Brittany got Craig's X channel taken down. Is his X channel down? Right, Goody. Wouldn't it be just much easier for Brittany to say, like, hey, I'm going to stop, so you stop? But no, she won't. She'll keep poking, and then you respond, and you'll be the bad guy. It's the way it always is with Brittany. It's literally mentally and emotionally and financially draining. I remember hearing abuse would be the internet's fault before, while also saying it wasn't true. Her channel was issuing strikes. Tell me how you believe that is reaching across the aisle. No victimhood there, just deceit. Yeah, they tried for mine. They tried for mine. It didn't strike my channel, thank God, but it did get a video removed, but they tried. Yeah, I didn't even know that it was read out. I didn't know that Clue did the stream. I didn't watch that Saturday Night Live thing. I had no idea what was going on. Matter of fact, most I caught of what was going on was the other day. And I still don't understand all of it. But I don't understand why it has anything to do with me. Pretty much, Jay. Pretty much. I don't think it's Craig. I think it's somebody else doing them for her. Which is why she's hiding all her content. So I guess if everybody just hides all their videos, everybody will be safe. Oh, so ridiculous. Like, I would literally love for somebody to explain to me how they're justifying somebody claiming that they're raising all this money to get a channel removed and be okay with that. Because I'm pretty sure I can ask my attorney to do the same fucking thing and have other people's channels removed. And is that really something we want to do? So if you have my name in a title, me as a thumbnail, if you say anything disparaging towards me, I can just pay my attorney to have your channel removed. Pretty insane. Or they're like, Star Trek, beam me up. Maybe. I've only watched 2 of her lives. That was enough for me. The dub is strong over there. I agree. It's infuriating. If it was simple to get channels removed, then it would have happened all the time. Well, there are ways you can do it, Ellie. There are ways you can do it. Like my attorney can turn around. You want to come up for a minute, Jay? My attorney can turn around and I can submit links plus the litigation in PA via my attorney to YouTube Legal and take the chance of having a channel removed. I don't know if it's a guarantee. If she does that, all you have to do is make a new channel under a different name, utilize other platforms, get the word out. I don't think it's fair to even be threatened with it. It's like, it wasn't good enough that you took me to court in PA. You know what I mean? I'm not doing what other people are doing. So why the fuck would I be at risk? Why would it be me? I agree, Life Rewind. If this is the world we live in and YouTube allows that, so many people can end up facing the same thing. It's a slippery slope. I don't think people want to go down. Oh, reckless irresponsible. Well, she hid all of that. I mean, again, we have it all. I know. And what about the fact her mod already told us it was 8K? Now it's back to 10K? Yeah, I don't know, Choo. I don't know why it needs to be said. After they spoke, he emailed her the paperwork from Oak. Maybe. But read what my attorney wrote back in that. It's not defamation. Right. When is enough? You financially destroyed me. You literally impacted me enough. When does it stop? When do the victims of Britney get recognized as the victims of Britney? Her channels would go down way quicker than yours or anyone else's she's accusing because she does all the things. Yeah. I agree, Life Rewind. Her challenge will be removed for the threats Craig makes every day. Yeah. Listen, I don't usually call for channels to be removed, but what are you gonna do? Hey, Jay.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey.
So what did I miss here? Why is there truces being called with Beach? I've been sick, so bear with me.
Oh, no. I hope you feel better.
Thanks.
I have not been sick, but I have not been paying attention to it because despite popular belief, I'm not enthralled in all the anti-BJ shit as people think. So I'm not quite sure either. I know that I woke up and I saw a post by Hartley that basically said, I'm no longer going to cover. I don't want to be responsible for somebody's mental health, blah, 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 that type of stuff. And then I saw a clip where Brittany was basically reading that out and vindicating herself on it. Then it went on to be, I guess, Petty did the same thing. And of course, in that, Craig was saying she just wants to spare herself a defamation case.
Oh my God.
So, I don't know.
So they're worried about it sounds like they're worried about pushing someone over the edge or losing channels and stuff. I mean,
dude, I don't fucking know.
I guess what I was just confused about is why the announcement? Why not just do it,
Right, because by making the announcement, you vindicate her. Oh, look, even they see. And then you have the HOA going around yay, applauding people. And it's for fuck's sake, some of us have been saying and doing just that for months. You know what I mean?
You've always said it. And I know
right.
I'm late to the show today, but you have always said, don't fucking review her. Don't talk about her. Don't do all those things. Oh, it just gives her so much ammo. I just can't stand her,
And that's exactly what happened. So she took that, vindicated herself, praised Hartley, says she hopes people follow suit, which is ironic because I thought I, lead everybody. So how are they going to follow suit? And then went on to read the comments to then push her victimhood further.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, this person's saying I deserve it. And this person's saying I love it. Brittany, don't forget, your own boyfriend said you love it. Craig himself said that you love fighting with everybody.
He sure did.
So, I don't know.
Hey, nonsense.
Hey, nonsense. I'm going to run to the restroom, ladies. 1 second.
Good morning, beautifuls. How are you feeling, Jay?
I'm feeling a little bit better today. Thanks for asking. I don't sound good, but I probably feel better than I sound.
Hopefully you're on the mend.
I know. I'm hoping so too. Thanks.
This whole thing with BJ, I just want to just stepped away, but so it's kind of twofold. Wednesday and Thursday night live streams are by far the absolute worst live streams I have ever seen BJ do. Period. Like the one you restreamed on Kick, that was terrible.
Oh yeah, that was
Horrific.
really bad.
Yeah. And then Thursday was even worse, way worse. And there was no denying it. Like there is no twisting, turning any bit of it. You
It is
see
what
you
it
see.
is, right?
Yeah, it is what it is. And I think, well, I did hear Hartley speak yesterday, and she said, you know, she still supports who she supports. She's not changing anything. She just, for her, needed to take a step back, start clipping some other things. That was just something. And I think Hartley has done this a few times where she kind of transitions and then, you know, clips somebody else for a while. She's still well aware. Like, she's not saying she didn't
Yeah, I
apologize
saw
to
Petty
BJ.
said the same thing, nonsense.
Yeah.
On X. I actually just read it this morning and I was wondering what the hell was going on.
Yeah, I
she
think
said, you know, I still support everybody. I'm just backing away from this or whatever.
Yeah, I think for some people, well, she's threatening. They have different laws. A lot of people forget too. Like she has been threatening to call people's police departments over there. Like they've done a lot of things, and people are kind of running with it. Like, oh, Hartley apologized. No, she didn't. She stood on what she stood on. I don't fault her at all. What we saw Thursday night is the most ridiculous, disgusting, dangerous displays.
Right. And I don't blame anybody for wanting to walk away from that shit
Yep.
nonsense.
Well, right. Because you know how it goes. Anything happens, it's our fault.
Oh, fuck. You know it.
Especially Granny.
You know
it just goes that trickle effect. So I think people are seeing kind of the writing on the wall and the fact that it's only escalated and kind of pulling back and going, yeah, I don't want to be a part of this, but they're also not faulting any of us that are documenting and pattern and showing like you're not going to put this shit on us.
Like I'm in a different predicament because she actually copyright struck me.
Right.
So I'm sitting here waiting for her to take it to that next level. You know what I mean? She did that to me. I understand their position, but their position is not mine, at least at this point.
Exactly.
We've got a couple more business days left.
Yep.
To see. And then now they're talking about defamation. I just don't believe it.
My thing is though, why all of a sudden did people realize it? Like, why couldn't it have been realized
Thursday.
a month ago when I was begging people to stop, or the month prior to that when I'm being thrown in lawsuits and blamed for everything? Like, why now do people realize it?
Well, I think what Nonsense just said is that these last couple lives have really gotten kind of alarming with the breathing and the.
Who sang a song about her deceased mom? Who did that?
Nobody sang a song about her deceased mom. And I actually had to go figure that out. Olap took the transcript of when Olap went in the comment section. They took the transcript of that comment that they made and BJ's reaction. I think what was done, if I'm correct, was that portion of like the transcript was turned into a musical of sorts.
Oh, the comment that I called out when it was made?
Yes. I think that is what they're regarding.
Okay, that comment.
It was turned into a musical song. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that is gross. That is gross.
Yeah. I had to go figure out what they were talking about too, because I was like, what the heck?
Are DV survivors being shamed, like being told I'm not a victim of DV? Despite the scars on my face that I'm not a victim of DV, like that type of shaming? That type of like, you know.
DV stuff being used.
Well, I'm trying to figure out because my understanding is she's now saying that report was not about her. So
yeah.
I'm trying to figure that out. And I don't even know who Olap is, where they came from, or any of that. I've never advertised or played their videos, so I don't know how I'm tied into Olap.
You shouldn't be.
I don't know how every other DV survivor doesn't matter. You ever have somebody say that your DV never existed and then go further and say, I didn't deserve a protective order, but she fucking does? Okay.
Yeah.
No, and I think that we have all these new people covering her, reviewing her, you know, making fun of her, that it's out of our realm now. You know what I mean? Like that the leakage has leaked into another community and there's not a damn thing any of us can do about it.
They said the other day, Justin, Jay's right, when you stepped away, the Wednesday night stream was by far the worst I've ever seen. And Thursday blew that one out of the water. It is dangerous, scary, and a lot of people are like, oh, well, this is, yeah, it is what it is, but it's been here all along. But I think they said, some of the opinion community said that an anti-community is forming around BJ. Yeah, Yeah, there is an anti-community.
Guess
But
what? There's always been an anti-community to people. Brittany was part of an anti-Natasha community. She was part of an anti-me community. There's always been anti-communities.
That's what I find so like problematic though, is because these people refuse to see. They lump us together. Well, you support Doxy. No, I never have. I stand against it. I don't do it. I don't replay the video showing her house. Like, I don't do any of that stuff. No, I don't care. I stick to her words. I stick to what she says. We listen to that. I don't do all that other excessive stuff. Neither do you. Jay plays bingo. I mean, but there are people that will go lower and lower and lower, especially subs. They go from chat to chat, and it's intentional. There's new accounts in chat that will go stir things up intentionally just to cause problems.
You mentioned showing Brittany's house. You mean the thing I called out being done?
Yeah, the thing we all got blamed for. Yeah.
So my question respectfully to you, Nanya, is if you can recognize that I'm not to blame for what is going on, why do you guys, not necessarily you, but the people you sit with, why do you help push the narrative that I am to blame? Why am I the focal when it comes to Brittany, despite the fact that everything you've called out, everything you guys praised fucking Hartley for saying are things that I've been saying for fucking months?
Wait,
well, why isn't anybody calling out the fact that Brittany's threatening people's channels, that she already cost somebody thousands and thousands of dollars in litigation, that she's already done her fucking damage to me? I was vindicated through the courts. Why can't I just be left alone now?
You don't need to worry about any of that, because here is...
I'm just curious if she'll answer that.
I know, but you know as well as I do that these people, all the DV stuff, all the things that they have picked and chosen to like rip apart, they don't stand for shit. They supported the man who came on this app and put DV footage of Bullhorn Betty because they disliked Betty. Some of them
like I called out
it, but they still all showed up, and you know the hypocrisy, and they can't stand that anybody acknowledges that we're all hypocrites. We all are hypocritical assholes in parts. It doesn't matter what we do.
It's funny though, because I called out Betty's DV footage being put out. I called that out.
You did. I know you did.
Interesting.
These are things that we've talked about very openly and stood against, but they don't want to. Oh, why aren't you guys? We've already done that. We've been there. We've done that. These aren't our people. We have no control. It is not.
I've literally texted. I don't know if I texted this to you, nonsense, but I've certainly texted to Jay. I said every single person that comes out and says one negative word about Brittany, people jump on it like it's a hot fucking potato without even recognizing who they're introducing to this community when you do that, simply because the person's going at Brittany. That's one of the biggest issues this community has had, is the hate bonding over the mutual hate for Brittany without having zero context to who or what these people are when you're introducing them over here. And then guess who gets the blame for it? Whoa, Granny.
Yeah.
The person who's not advertising, who's not visiting, who's not showing clips of, who's not celebrating this new person coming along.
Yep. I know.
Right. It all started when you got blamed for the girl world thing when I was on your panel.
Yeah, despite the fact that I've spoken about Foodie Booty. And when I spoke about Foodie Booty, many of the commenters said, oh my God, my two worlds collided. And I said, it's not far-fetched that they will catch on. Well, it's funny you say that, Good Nanya, because you claim to be against Foyas, but you sit with Jones and see how that works?
Yeah, that's bullshit, because your buddy over there absolutely continued to support him after he did that. I understand, and I didn't say your name, so don't get it fucking twisted because you like to play that game. But your buddy Jones and a bunch of the other people, like the circle jerks and stuff, continue to go in his live chats and support that man after he put DV footage out. So you want to play your stupid little games? Also, one other thing, sorry, Jess, I'm just going to go off before I take off. But anybody wanting to talk about the discussion about Narcan the other day, yeah, you're sure as fuck right. I had a discussion about Narcan because every person should have it in their home, not just BJ. Every single person. For you idiots, your bestie over there, Jonesin, to shame anybody or say a conversation about Narcan is disingenuous when you fuckers know that addiction affects everybody's lives, and to sit there and try to shame us for having a discussion about Narcan that everybody should have in their home, not just BJ, then she turns around and says, when somebody suggests that she has Narcan in her home, that it's defamation. Get with the fucking times. These are life-saving tools. So anybody talking about a life-saving measure that might help somebody is disingenuous. Where's the good outcome of that conversation? It's a serious conversation. There's no twisting it, but you guys sure fucking tried, didn't you?
Were
That's how
commenters leading it towards Brittany, though?
somebody took, or UA went over in her chat and said it to her. So then she turns around and says, "That's defamation, UA. They don't even like you." I don't know why people go in her chat and do that shit.
Yeah. I mean,
Burn in the pot.
It was bad, Jess. It was
that
very
it,
bad.
that's the type of shit, though. Like, and you know that, UA. That's the type of shit that then falls, like Nanya just said, oh, well, Jay has the footage, right? Like, that's the type of shit, is because one does it, you guys say they, because UA said that, it becomes the they then. Like, that's where I disagree. And you, Nanya, take that approach, right? You take the approach that there shouldn't be a group of people, it should be individual people, yet you sit where it's groups. And that's what aggravates me.
Yep.
Wait, I have what footage?
She's saying you have Betty's DV footage on your channel?
I do?
I don't know, actually. I didn't think you did, to be honest, but I wasn't sure, so I wasn't even going to.
You might have played it. Your family was attacked. I mean, you might have played it.
Yeah, I don't remember. If
I
I did,
have no idea if you did or not. I'm just saying,
I don't
like,
remember, though.
a lot of people, that's the problem, though. That is something that happens, and they won't even recognize that that shit happens to everybody. This is why I say everybody can be hypocrites. Every one of us is a hypocrite. Shit gets caught up. People do things, but nobody over here recognizes that. Jess hasn't been doing shit. She hasn't been involved in this. She does not barking orders. She's never told anybody. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, I've done the opposite. I've asked people to stop doing it, stop going in her chat, stop trolling her, because that is always the outcome, is Granny's doing it, and then that narrative gets pushed when things are said like, oh, this is revenge for the injunction, and people agree, but you fail to mention that I was the only one who had to pay and clear my name through the injunction, but I wasn't the only one accused of running a RICO. This entire community was.
And I'm sorry, the whole thing about revenge for the RICO, pointing out what was done and what was said and clearly stated and showing how it got there, is never going to be revenge for the RICO. It was just the facts. It's the facts of what they did and what they accused you of. It's
actually, Andy, you had it backwards. I was saying that to Nanya. I was saying to Nanya, you can sit with people who do things you don't condone, but nobody else can. I was actually saying
that's the point.
That was my point of it. My point is, we all have people that we are associated with that do things that we don't 100% agree on or don't agree at all. Hell, I spoke out that I don't agree with what Brandywine's doing, and then I'm the fucking target of the shit. Same thing with Dark Horse. You think I'll ever get credited from Brittany for stopping somebody from wanting to put out her family tree? From disagreeing with somebody putting out photos of her house and her kids? No, because I'm supposedly to blame for them doing it. So now I'll get attacked by Brittany for them doing it and attacked by the people that are doing it. There's no fucking winning.
No. There's not.
Yeah, I just looked. I don't have that body cam. I never played that.
I didn't.
The only thing that I wanted to play of hers that was body cam was Sumner County that Clue played. And it never was played again. So
sorry,
I don't make fun of people's DV.
No, I don't either. And I didn't even know that any of that took place over the weekend.
What do you mean?
The DV report and all that being happening, and I had no idea any of that was happening.
How you got pulled into that was this way. So because you went live and streamed, and then I streamed right after you, and then Clue streamed right after me, and we kind of just went one after another. It wasn't, none of us discussed what we were doing for content, anything, and Clue set this straight the other day too. I couldn't redirect. I went in her stream, said, sorry, I can't redirect. I couldn't even find the feature. But they are saying that it was a coordinated, colluded. That's what BJ is saying, is that we colluded and we all were in on it because we streamed right back to back. And Clue even said Jess and Becky had no idea what I was doing. We don't sit around and talk like that. I just went live. Like, I had no clue. And I had to be on the phone.
Do redirects, for fuck's sake.
I know.
Like, and so what? That is a feature that YouTube allows. That doesn't mean that if I redirect to you, whoever you redirect to, I know what their content's going to be.
None of us
knew.
Idea. No, you didn't know. I didn't know. And Clue even said that. Like, she said it straight, but that's, of course.
Why would, and that's the other thing. Like, when that report was put up here by Rackin, Yes, it's my fault that I didn't know what was going to be placed on my stream and I should have looked, but I could not have been any more genuinely apologetic than I was. And it's still used. As a matter of fact, people are saying, let me make sure you were one of them, because I'm not sure, that I supposedly used 6UP's DV. What?
Who?
Meanwhile, you guys are all hosting a guy that I have a 3-year protective order against because you suddenly don't fucking like me.
I gotta run, you
come
guys. I just wanted to come up and give you a little insight into some of the things that you guys both probably missed because Jay's been sick and Granny's been MIA. So
thanks,
Plus, I usually don't watch all of this shit, to be honest, because I can't even
I'm
stand
just
hearing
wondering
it.
what I missed. You know what I mean? Because none
I
of this
know.
stuff is making sense. So thank you.
That's what kicked it off, though, and it is problematic. It's very scary. It's right in your face. There's no denying it. People can enable it and look the other way all they want, but they can't shame anybody for saying, like, this is exactly what's happening, and people are being blamed for this behavior. We have no control over the shit that's going on.
No.
So, okay, I'll talk to you later.
Bye, nonsense.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
I never said he was on the panels, did I? I never said that.
This is unbelievable.
I don't think she did, Lala Lauren, because I emailed her and she said she had no idea what was being said. She had no idea why that was being said. That's the biggest problem, is the whole like, oh, so you're guilty of this, so it's okay. It's the whataboutism. It's the whataboutism and the overall labeling everybody together. That's the problem.
Right. I mean, even if UA goes in her chat, that has nothing to do with any of us.
Right.
So,
I mean, I've made it very clear several times to please don't fucking go in there and say shit. Because it always comes out that, oh, that even a stupid alt account goes in and it's like, oh, well, that's Granny's person. That's one of Granny's trolls. It's fucking 3 a.m. I'm sleeping.
No, she says the same thing. Like if someone's live, she says, oh, someone's live, they send their people in. I can tell you right now that when I play bingo and, you know, have my chat and I'm entertaining my audience, we're definitely not going over there. I'm not telling anyone to go over there. I never have gone over there. I'm not even subscribed to go over there and chat. So she can't put that shit on me. She can fuck directly off with that.
I agree. I think everybody has a reason for how and why they feel how they do. And I don't think well, that's simply not true, the good onion, because matter of fact, I'll pull them up right now. That's when I even got to know who the fucking the panel of ladies are. And they're the ones that gave me the background of what was going on between her and Ziggy. And then they all became friendly with me. So if I was doing that, why were they friendly with me at that time? Anyway, I emailed her directly and she was like, I don't really want it to be a topic. I don't even, you know, she basically, oh, I don't know why they're saying that and whatever. I love it how it's not when you're defending somebody, it's not exploiting, right? Then it's okay. But then when they no longer like you, they'll go back and be like, oh, but that's exploiting.
They change the rules daily.
Yeah. It's a good thing I'm not looking to be involved in any of their rules, to be honest. I just get tired of this idea that that it's okay that Brittany can sit there and put out allegations like I'm the reason her and her family are on Kiwi Farms. They're not on Kiwi Farms. And that's leading to her kids being sex trafficked. And then that's inciting hate against my children for a lie that doesn't even exist. And I have nothing to do with. But that shit never gets called out because you have all determined that you don't like me. So it doesn't matter what's being said or done to me. We're going to ignore the fact that frivolous litigation is real life. We're going to pretend it isn't. And we're going to go about and keep using bigger names to get clicks and views into our fucking shows instead of calling out what's really right and what's really wrong. But act like we stand on what's really right and what's really wrong. It's fucking infuriating.
On loop.
It is on loop. And wouldn't you agree that if somebody's terrified of somebody, the last thing they should be doing is playing their content? You think that person's terrified of me?
No, absolutely not.
You get so fucking tired of constantly being somebody's like
fall guy
all the time for years now.
You're going to be the fall guy forever. I mean, I think you're in her mind, you're ingrained as the fall guy.
Yeah, and then people turn around and they solidify that for her simply because they don't fucking like me. I mean, again, I have messages from Angela saying how Brittany is so obsessed with me. She always brings me up and then acts like she doesn't. But now because she doesn't like me, oh no, Granny's obsessed. Did anybody call out the fact that Brittany tried to get 2 local creeps to look into my fucking minor children? Good on you. Did you know that? Did you know that they actually got a hold of the program my daughter found employment through and fucking emailed the family that my daughter was employed by? A young adult's job? You know, Brittany asked these people to seek out my minor children and see if I have fucking custody or not.
Oh my God.
But that never gets talked about. Even though her own friends put out the messages, that never gets acknowledged. Revival, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. And thank you for having your community post on, because I love seeing the photos. The fact is, nobody.
And you know what? Even if I did play it, Nunya, maybe I did play it. Guess what? That bitch was threatening me to come to my house with her fucking bullhorn. She was telling people that I was cheating on my husband. She was telling people that I gave JLR blowjobs. So you can fuck off too. Okay? Right along with Tony Mathis. They were both doing that shit. Trying to get a message to my husband that I'm a cheater with JLR.
Yeah, fucking JLR. Right around the same time, they were trying to frame that peen slip of being JLR's penis done by Jay.
Right. Fuck off.
No, genuine answer, Nunya. I don't listen to a thing you or your friends say because it's always full of bullshit. So no, I don't listen to it. I don't know what you say and don't. But I do know that literally told her why you keep saying we don't. Well, you're saying we're not a we, but you just said we don't. Because when you ignore the fact that she went so far real life on me and then feed this perpetual victimhood of hers, it doesn't work. When I become the focus of you and your friends' live stream simply because you don't like who I like now, because a few fucking months back you were all fine with me. And you can say, oh, you don't like my content against Seth. Sure, fine, good enough. But your friend Jones sure did at the time. She was in here. Chasen was on the fucking panels with me.
Well, and furthermore, if you don't care if I played it, why are you here confronting me on playing it? It makes no sense. If you don't care, you wouldn't be saying anything about it. You're just trying to cause problems.
You said you dug it up 2 days ago, Nunya. Why did you dig that up 2 days ago?
Now she doesn't care. I don't care if you played it.
But I don't even understand why you said, like, I just dug it up 2 days ago. Like, why? What was the reason for that? Thank you for at least being honest about that. And then hid their own content where they all, went at Seth too, but whatever. Sorry, some of us
I stand by my opinions.
Same.
I don't say anything that I wouldn't say, to anybody else on my lives, and I stand by what I say. I don't dirty delete. I don't delete things. It is what it is.
They dug it up 2 days ago because I pointed out that a lot of them continued to go over and support Sinner. Some of them stood against it, but some of them continued to go over there and support. So instead of just acknowledging, yes, a bunch of us are hypocrites, instead they went and dug up anybody that they think we are friends with or agree with everything that they do to turn it around and see, well, see, Jay played it too. Okay, that's why. You see what we're doing here? So anytime points out exactly, it's the spin. So I brought it up and said, I can't take this shit seriously because the very people who are so enraged, especially Joneson. I don't know why Joneson has a fucking manager or a fucking cleanup crew for her as is. It's funny as shit to me. But that's what happened. You point out stuff that Joneson is actively doing and they come in to sweep up and like, oh, well, no, she continued to support that man, but they will do that.
So
That's
it's the spin factor.
It's the spin. It's the constant spin. But there you go. There's another. You're welcome. I did that too.
Thanks, Donnie.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Sorry, Jay. I didn't even know you. I didn't know you had played it. But again, in that factor too, you're right. Betty was saying foul shit about you, your husband, your kids.
Yeah.
Making all sorts of shit up. So again, like,
I actually contacted my police about her.
Yeah, I mean,
back then.
Betty called me and threatened me, and I made a police report on it 2 years ago just to have documentation. And they laugh about all that stuff, but yet when they're like, protect your family, well, they hide behind and, make sure they don't get doxxed or anything. It's really quite interesting. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Betty
I
just wanted to
didn't.
take a swim in my gaping lake.
Shut up, Jay. Okay, bye.
Hey, don't blame me. I'm on NyQuil.
I'm on NyQuil. I get what Nunya's saying here, but I don't, because I don't know why you had to use whataboutisms to prove that. Right? Like, I think it's and it's a known fact that we don't all agree 100% with any creator. I don't even agree with myself 90% of the fucking time, if I'm being honest, right? So why do we have to do like, oh, well, it's okay that you're okay with Joneston despite what she did, but look, they're okay with her despite what she's done. And that's where it becomes annoying, because we're all hypocritical. We all sit by things that we don't necessarily 100% agree with. Hell, you call it out, you get attacked by both sides anyway. So what difference does it make? That's why I'm no longer calling shit out. Don't
Can you
ever
put a
call and
link?
say, what
Can
do you
you drop
think,
a link
Brady?
for B Tim? Yeah, I didn't request Betty's body cam. I think that was Sinner.
I was Sinner. He was the first to do it.
Yeah, I didn't request. I've never requested anything of hers. I've looked at her criminal record that's public, but I've never requested any documents or anything like that.
Right. The point is, like, you guys can sit with people you don't 100% agree with the same way we do. But that doesn't mean, like, if Jay does something, it shouldn't be like, oh, well, Granny was okay with it. What?
Yeah.
And vice versa.
Right. We're all individuals. Don't forget that.
Same way you guys want to be recognized as individuals. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we're
just
not part
the
of
way
a
it is.
syndicate. What do you call that? A syndicate?
Yeah, we're not part of a fucking RICO.
Right.
I'll explain the Betty thing. What happened was Queen stepped away, and I had the StreamYard like share screen. Is everyone slapping something?
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Okay, I thought you were trying to slap me. Okay.
Fupa claps.
Jesus Christ. But anyway, Queen stepped away. I played it. She didn't know I was playing it. I thought it came from Jay. I didn't know it came from like that piece of shit Lemonhead. Would not have played it if it came from him. Didn't find out until afterwards. I think a couple of people came up to me and said, hey, it wasn't really cool that you did that. It was not, it's not a good idea. And then I apologized for it. And I said it was wrong for me to do that. But Queen had no clue about me playing it. And it was simple as that.
Oh.
But the difference is I actually apologized. And I said sorry for that. And I admitted that was wrong. A lot of people don't do that. So just saying.
Where did you play it from? Sinner?
Yours. No,
Oh,
from yours.
mine. Okay.
Yeah, because I thought it came from, because you had it. And I thought it came from you. I didn't know it came from him. I had no clue because I don't check his channel out. I don't watch his channel. I really
It's been
don't.
so long, I forgot. Mm-hmm.
So I thought it was like from yours, and I was kind of being an asshole. I admit it. I should not have played it. And it was a dumbass move of mine. And that's as simple as that. And I apologize for it.
It is what it is.
Yeah. And a Queen had no idea that I played it. I don't even think she realized it until it was played already. She didn't know I did that. And that's pretty much it.
Was this recently?
This was like about almost, what was it like? Almost 8-9 months ago, maybe a year.
Oh.
I don't know. It's been a while.
Why is this being brought up now?
It was a while, right? It was like 8 months ago. I know it was before the injunction. Was it before the injunction?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Then
before
why
the
the
injunction.
hell is it being brought up now, for God's sakes?
Because they have to dig up everything to defend that their dog shit friend, who they are. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you got, they're all dog shit people. I don't know.
So weird.
Well, I'm really confused because I just got a screenshot. You're saying it was August 13th. So I got a screenshot on August 13th. I'm really confused, Six Up. Maybe you can help me understand. Where you said Granny made my DV content as well. Nunya, you say you never saw receipts of BJ being racist. I got plenty of them. And then Amanda down here says she's okay making BJ and her family homeless. But BJ can't take my channel down. How am I okay making BJ and her family fucking homeless? Because she sued me and she's going to be liable? That's me being okay with making her fucking homeless? But anyway, I want to get back to, so you said it, Six Up, but when I emailed you on August 14th, you acted like you had no idea what was being said.
Yeah, and she can't say that's an alt because there's a wrench.
I mean, it's right here. I emailed her and I said,
Who
hey.
even is she?
Yeah. I said, hey, is Granny's watching? I keep hearing it's being stated. I mocked and made a parody of your DV situation you experienced. May I ask why this being stated? I've never. She wrote back, that's not what's being said. It was stated you did a live cover in Ziggy going over my DV. I said, I don't recall that either. What I recall is defend you against Ziggy, never playing a video with your DV situation. Can you direct me to this video? Then she goes on to say, to be honest, I never watched it. Well, I wasn't even on YouTube at the time. It's one of those things. And then you said, and I'm not saying that's what you did, just in general. You act like you had no idea where this was coming from. But you said it.
Sounds like someone's playing games.
That's fucking insane to me that she literally said it. And I don't know how you missed the clips of BJ being racist. Good on you.
Didn't she defend? Remember that lady that said "fuck the trans community," and then BJ had a whole panel defending her when she said that.
And there was also the time when she said that her daughter had CHINK eyes, and they thought that she was the mailman's daughter. And I mean, yeah, there was a lot of it. But I really don't understand why you spoke differently to me in private. At the time, your friends actually befriended me. Your son was in my chat because I was defending you. I have emails from Ziggy cursing me the fuck out because I was defending you. I never replayed anything about DV. Matter of fact, it wasn't even until your friends came out and said you had an RO against this guy that I even knew any of that was happening. But no, I mean, nobody can take me to that. It's just so weird. Anti-Islam comments. Yeah, I mean, plenty of. But I love the idea that I'm okay making Brittany homeless because she threw me in frivolous litigation, is now responsible for attorney fees. Okay.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, Fricks.
Did
I'll give you an
BJ
example.
make you homeless when she
Right.
sued you?
I mean, she had no problem, no concern what would happen to my financials. Yeah, I mean, and it's funny because even my own moms keep saying to me, because I've said it many a times, I don't want to impact any child's fucking living situations.
Yeah, I don't really have sympathy for stupid people that do stupid litigation. I'm just going to say that for myself.
Right. Like, I mean, it's not my fault she's going to owe me in barbecue attorney fees. It's her fault.
Well, someone's going to have to pay it.
It's the law.
It's the law, right?
Lawyers got to get paid. Someone's going to have to pay. Either you're going to have to pay it or they're going to have to pay it. Someone's going to have to pay. So I don't know. Maybe if you want to, Nunya, you have $100,000. Would you like to give it to BJ? Because if you feel like she doesn't need to pay, or any of you guys want to give her $100,000, because I don't think we would mind. Granny, would you mind if these people gave her $300,000 or $200,000 or $100,000 to pay you back Brittany J so she could just give you the money? If you want to do that, that's great.
I don't even give a shit. Care where she gets it from.
She could get it from literally the president of the United States. I don't think they care where they get the money from.
I would never make her homeless. It's just the stupidest thing to ever say. I literally was the one people have been telling me for months to go after her channel and have it taken down with the litigation. I said no. So I don't really, you people just make shit up. And Golden, you're a real funny one. I saw you making comments, but where you think I live, did you ever get out of your friend's driveway? Fuck you.
I mean, like, also that Lemonhead just yesterday said he's in Galesburg, Illinois, like where Queen's at, having a sandwich, and they're all cool with that. Heaven forbid any of us actually went to the township of any of these people and said, I have a sandwich. I'll be fine. It would be good. Let me see.
Oh, with this idea, the good onion, I'm talking about the comment that said, oh, she can take Brittany's home, but don't take down her channel. That's her income. When I have no choice but to get back what is owed to me. That's the judge's ruling.
Okay, so Nunya says, Tim, we could
scream. Of course not opinionated. I've said it 1,000 times. 1,000 times I said don't call CPS and stop wasting their fucking time. 1,001 times now. Sorry, B-Tim.
No problem. It says, Tim, we could scream from the rooftops that the injunction was real life and wrong as hell, and you would never hear that. Have you done that? Have your actions shown that? That's the question.
No, because you're right, Amy. I don't know, because a lot of them believe that I didn't pay anything, so therefore it shouldn't matter. I'm not here to fucking help. I'm not here to fucking help. I'm not here to help make Brittany's situation better. I'm not the end all be all for whatever Brittany gets. I'm not here to tell people what to do and what not to do. I don't have to make things better.
Nanya, when are you going to be accountable for your actions of backstabbing Queen and us by taking secret Discord fucking photos and making a fucking channel secretly? When are you guys going to take accountability? How about that? How about you guys take accountability first and show by example? Because I don't think you ever have taken accountability for jack and shit.
Come under your real account.
How about that? How about you take accountability for that?
The only person that can stop what so-called dog whistling for CPS is the person that's allowing people to have content off of what they're hearing. That's the only person that can change that situation. I have literally told everybody the real life story of me being in the fucking courtroom as a baby's body was shown that was murdered because CPS was overwhelmed and understaffed. Don't dare fucking blame me for what anybody's doing pertaining to CPS and what Brittany continues to be heard through her mic. That's her responsibility.
Yeah.
That's the biggest issue, is blaming everybody else.
The issue is that listen, the lady has made a lot of mistakes, and I've given her how much advice have I given her where people yelled at me for giving her advice, which was not bad advice.
Has. But they act like it's not. They act like it's not advice. Like it's just whatever.
Yeah,
this idea that I could be responsible for that. That's exactly why Brittany gets away with what she gets away with, because there's always somebody to blame her actions on somebody else. You tell me damn well if you people didn't hear. Let me pick somebody you strongly dislike. How about Ziggy? If you didn't hear Ziggy coming, having her children in the background all fucking night doing that shit, you guys want to talk about it? You want to talk about somebody falling asleep every 5 minutes? You would. Okay,
so Nanya says, I did take accountability back April, B. Tim. I don't know what you need there. Did you say sorry? Wait, did you say sorry to me?
I don't see your dumbass, so get her out.
Did you say sorry to me and Queen? Did you say sorry about fucking the backstabbery you did? Because that would take accountability. I would actually say, you know what? That's a step to accountability. Did you ever say sorry for the backstab? Because I think that would probably be you just saying, well, I did it is nice and all. I mean, that's great and wonderful. But maybe an apology. That would be great. That would go a long way, actually.
Yeah, imagine defending the fuck out of somebody when they're sitting there being doxxed to hell and through, and then them running around slandering you for the next fucking year over it. Nerve coming in here. To be fair, nobody owes anybody constructive criticism. We're fucking adults. Let's be all the way real about it.
Why is she being treated like this little?
That's what I'm trying to understand. Like this little incapable fucking, what's the problem? Is she not in her damn near 40? We have to give constructive criticism without insults. No, she knows what she's doing by now. Has she made any changes, Nanya? Is this person seriously in danger and worried about their children? Has she made any changes to stop the circumstances? But we're all expected to change. We're all supposed to be gaslit out of what we hear and see instead of that person doing what really should happen.
Number one, you don't have to do constructive criticism. You could just laugh at people on the internet. It's a shocking thing. That's what the basis of the internet is for. I can literally make a live stream and make fun of people all I want. And
we can respond to people's behavior however the hell we want.
Yeah, I can laugh at anyone. It doesn't hurt them. You know what hurts people? When you bring them into frivolous lawsuits, when you try to dox them out, when you try to fuck with them in real life like that.
When you take food out of their kids' mouths.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, but he was pro bono. Don't you guys know?
It was.
He didn't cost me a penny. It was free. It's unbelievable to me. It's absolutely unbelievable to me. If only we can all sit here and get away. And then to add in, and I'm generally asking you, Nanya, do you think that after somebody starts litigation like that they should be quiet? Why is everybody saying I should have just shut up instead of the person that claimed to the courts they were so terrified of me?
Ding, ding, ding.
Why didn't she ever shut up?
Yeah, you want to sue someone to get them to leave you alone, but you're going to continue to talk about them? It makes no sense.
I mean, would you be cool if I just brought an injunction and cost you about $50,000 or $100,000 to shut you up, and then I started talking shit about you the entire time? Would you be cool with that?
Right, and they can all see how much I raised. You know damn well it didn't cover fucking 3 attorneys, 4 now, but that's okay, right? Because I should ever have to pay for attorneys to clear my name from being accused of a fucking RICO. Fucking RICO.
Oh, and
Nanya,
let's
RICO.
not forget how happy Brittany was to read Tony's lawsuit against you. Let's not
Right.
forget that.
Even mocking the way I talk, right? Because she's
So
so
scared.
terrified of me, so scared. But you guys act like she's just some big victim because what? Everybody decides to go at her at the same time? Or you feel like, oh, well, maybe this person went a little too far? So that justifies everything she says and does every single night and make the excuses of what you see? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. For action, there are equal reaction, Nanya. Right. And I don't even think the reaction has been equal yet. The action won't be equal because guess what, Nanya? It doesn't matter what ruling comes down. It doesn't matter what the courts say. It doesn't matter if I'm vindicated in a courtroom or not. I will always be the end all be all for that fucking bitch. And she will stop at nothing until she destroys me. But she's a victim.
She is a victim of her own stupidity. That is true. I mean, that is a fact.
She is. But when you have people that are going to back her up and not acknowledge.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is. It is weird. It's
I mean,
absolutely weird.
I mean, no offense. Honestly, we can all go live about her every single fucking day if we choose to, based upon her actions.
Right. And I don't even choose to.
I don't
That's the
care.
craziest part. I don't even go live about her every
And
single
honestly,
day.
And it doesn't
honestly,
even matter if everybody went live about her every day. Her actions are her responsibility, period. It doesn't matter if there's 100 people streaming or one. She's a grown ass adult.
I mean, like, you people act like it's like new that someone came at you. Did you all guys forget what you did to Queen like last fucking like 2 years ago? Like, you literally all had a cancel Queen campaign going on. Like, you literally had it. And you also had Savage there having her fucking people order fucking pizzas while Queen was live, and also Stream Sniper on Rumble. Do you know what we did? We just did something else. We ignored it.
That's exactly what Brittany and her friends did. Every time I went live, there was somebody there to restream me, and there was Brittany to hold up her own stream while she participated in that other one. Mm-hmm. You know what I did? I fucking logged off for the summer. That's what I did.
Yeah. And then you came back.
But we're all supposed to be responsible for somebody else's, mental well-being and their household and what's heard and what's acknowledged and what isn't. I'll never fucking get it.
Well, you know what? The only person, like, her own mental well-being is her own thing. You know what I mean? Saying that, like, somehow we have the responsibility for her mental well-being is kind of crazy.
It is crazy because I could say the same thing. I could say what
just like
your friends are doing to me has me mentally fragile. I'm already mentally fragile, dealing with lawsuits, my regular life, everything going on. So I mean, I can feel the same fucking way. Oh, I got it, propaganda, aka Golden. Don't worry, but get out of my chat unless you're going to click the link. Don't worry, I'll pull it up. Sorry, you guys can talk while I dig for this one.
I just feel like people forget that she signed that dotted line and started litigation against you with 9 other people and lost.
Yep.
How is she the victim of anything? I don't understand it.
I mean, she accused an entire community of being part of a RICO. The community responds, and they're the bad guys. And I said it myself. Yeah, I think it's gone too far. Absolutely. I think some things have gone off course, no doubt about it.
But unfortunately, you can't control other people. So if I were you, I wouldn't even say that anymore because it doesn't do you any good.
All right. So Nanya comes back at me and she says, wasn't it called a hate campaign? So why is this not a hate campaign? Because her actions on live streams are what people are commenting towards, not not conversations that were in DMs and discussions and stuff like that. Also, the fact is that you didn't see Queen fall asleep during a fucking live stream, nor did she come up and say, yeah, my kids were actually snoring, and lie to everyone for the entire fucking 6 months. You didn't see Queen do an injunction on any of you motherfuckers at all. You didn't see Queen actually try to raise $10,000 to sue any of you. You didn't see Queen literally have her kids scream their roaches in the house. You didn't see any of that. What you did was you pretend to be friends with Queen. You got your blackmail material. Then you posted it on a secret fucking throwaway account. And then you basically try to undermine her lawsuit by trying to claim that it was a scam and that the funds are being like maneuvered or hidden to fuck with her way to raise money to defend herself in a legal case. Then you ran to every single hater that you can to fuck with her. And then when time eventually passed, you came back and then your people tried to accuse her of having CSAM because of the Brittany J stuff. We saw your chats, by the way. Then you proceeded to, what else? Spread lies about that as well. What else should I say? Yeah, it was a hate campaign because you were jealous of the numbers and you were jealous of the money. That's the main reason. You didn't care about, if you really cared about like your moral character being challenged by Queen Bee by having Elaine come to the front of Dolly's house, then why the fuck are you friends with Joneson? She crossed a way bigger line than Queen.
And let's call it a hate campaign. Who cares? Call it a hate campaign. It's a hate campaign against Brittany. But why? Why? Acknowledge why. Acknowledge what she has said and done to each individual creator that goes at her every day. Acknowledge that. Who cares what you fucking label it? Everybody has hate campaigns against them.
Yeah. That's the truth.
I mean, simple as that. So, I mean, like, she's going to have to take it. She did a lot of stupid shit. She, just like the example I said, Brittany J walked into a bar and started a fight. It's just like a guy walking into a bar and starting a fight with a biker gang. Not a smart move. What did you think? They were all going to go like challenge the guy one at a time? Or did you think everyone was going to do lives? Because Granny can go live for herself. Jay can go live for herself. Clue can go live for herself. And Queen can go live for themselves. Simple as that. They just don't, you picked a fight with everyone. And now everyone's picking a fight with you. I mean, it's just simple as that.
Well, yeah.
I mean, what did she say about your, did she like spread, like, who was spreading, like, I know Betty was stating that whole thing about you having some sort of an affair with JLR, but did she say anything like that? Or did she just make fun of your dreadlock, your locks or something
Who?
like that?
Betty?
BJ.
Oh, BJ? Oh, no. She talked about my marriage too. Remember they said that my husband left me?
Oh, okay.
That was a big thing on BJ's panel, that my husband left me. And then, yeah, she's always said shit and talked about my dreads and my private parts. Are they dreaded? I mean, just gross shit, man.
Yeah. Or how about the fact that she has a mod, that Lemonhead's a mod, and the guy went on the panel and talked about how Queen strangled her kid.
Yeah.
So you think like people are going to be cool with that, never going to be like fine with that person? No, they're not. It's just how it is. If Brittany had a brain, she had a brain in her head, she would honestly go up. If she wanted real peace with these people, she would jump on their panels. She would talk to them because no one's having a secret conversation with Brittany.
Oh yeah, I slept with the Oklahoma City bomber too. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many times I've been on a panel with Brittany? And
I know. I was on one of them.
Yep. For her to go back and immediately dismiss it every single fucking time.
Yeah. The lady does not want a truce. The lady does not want anything to deal with a truce. All she wants to do is basically she wants to silence everyone's criticism of her, and she wants to get back, and she wants to like just go back and forth with them. But then like whenever the people are actually like right with their criticism of her, she wants to silence that. You know, in the end of the day, that's what she wants to do. And that's just how it is. And people sitting here are trying to defend her. I'm like, you're just making a bad decision. I'm just telling you now.
But then, because the truth is, you're defending her because you dislike the people that are going at her. But you cannot negate what you're seeing or hearing. But you do. You choose to. And there's no doubt in my mind you all see it. You're not blind. You're not stupid. You see what we see. You just won't admit it because you dislike the people that do. That's fact.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's be real. Let's remove everyone's criticism. Like, let's say remove Queen. We remove Queen. We remove all those people. And let's just outline the facts. We listened to Brittany J. She constantly falls asleep. She lied that her kids was on a live stream falling asleep, and she was actually falling asleep. Then she said there's roaches in the background. There, you know, kid screams, there's roaches in the background. Craig is drunk in the background, screaming about religion, people going to hell. He's a prophet and all that stuff. And what else? She's with part of an injunction. She's trying to raise $10,000 to sue people and delete their channels.
She said again it was 10,000, but her moderate rate came out and said it was 8, and then she changed the fundraiser from 10,000 a month to 8,000 a month. But now all of a sudden it's back to 10. You all want to talk about my attorney fees? You're going to see how much my attorney costs. Just hold on to your little fucking brooms. You're going to see it. You ever going to see how much hers costs?
Maybe they'll have a bee that like an animated bee that will calculate the lawyer costs like they did with Queen.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll happen. Like that's why it gets me really pissed off that whole ITEL thing, because it wasn't really the whole like messages. It was just to undermine Queen's lawsuit and try to raise funds for it when she's trying to fight for her ability to continue. And to me, that seems such a fucked up move, actually. That you
Well,
claim
do
that
any of them call out the fact that Brittany is raising all these funds to throw people in litigation as opposed to fighting against litigation?
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that someone who's lost already an injunction would say to himself, Jesus Christ, I fucked up some really badly and I need to move on and just constantly do my own thing. But, the facts are she's doing it again. This is the reason why anti-SLAPP was created, for frivolous people like her.
Right.
And like, you don't realize, and like people say, well, Granny could have just kept quiet. So
no, she should have kept quiet. She should have stopped. Yeah. The minute you asked the courts to stifle my speech because you're so scared, she should have stopped.
So does that mean I can just simply, let's say I don't like Nunya, and I say, you know what, I'm just going to send an injunction and accuse her of crimes, and then try to silence her. But, I can let her talk if she deletes her channel and gives me $500.
It's insane. Evelyn, the fundraiser may still only be $8,000, but she said out of her own mouth last night that she paid $10,000. And you think bringing her DV into this went too far? I say bringing in a child's trauma went too far. Which happened first? Yeah. And then I was supposed to feel bad that they're going to have to pay all this money back in attorney fees, right?
And she did this all on Sebastian Rogers' back.
Right. Forget that, Forget that.
Hey, Granny, I'm going to hop down. Thanks for having me up and explaining things to me.
Yeah, I don't quite understand them, Jay, but that's just, I pretty much saw what you saw this morning. Same thing. I have no idea. I don't know.
It makes a little more sense now.
I don't know if she feared people and to stop talking about her with this whole, my attorney's taking down channels because, it's okay to threaten a whole community because all of your channels can go down too. I got an attorney too. I can call him right now. It can happen to anybody. The fact that anybody would sit back and act like that's okay, baffles me. Absolutely baffles me.
All right. Well, thanks, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you for coming up. I hope you feel better.
Bye, Tim. Thank you.
Bye.
I don't know. I think the whole thing's just it's gone so far. It's so stupid.
I mean, listen, I would not be pulling up that report, but I'm like, you gotta, you know what I mean? She played, I said this before. She had someone jump up and make a website and basically advertised it to basically go after Clue's go with the information there and fuck with them, and then also monitor the people. It's like you play in the arena. That's just how it's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's just like if you FOIA people and then suddenly you get FOIA'd, don't be surprised. It's just simple as that. Would I?
But forgive the person that actually did the FOIA and blame the person that the FOIA was dropped on. And any of you in my position would have been easily as excited to find out that all the times they lied about making police reports against you were just that lies.
Yeah, that was such a weird situation, man. I mean, like, you got the guy in the background. I've never been in a situation where the guy in the background sits there and doesn't even like explain himself or at least have like a heartfelt conversation or anything. And instead he just starts drinking and laughing and just talks the craziest shit. Like, that's kind of wild to me, actually. Like, I honestly thought Craig would be like on a live stream and say, it was years ago and I was going through a rough time or some sort of explanation. Instead, he just like acts like nothing happened.
Right, because the internet's making him this poor victim of the situation, But we're all supposed to have this man sit there and call us cum dumpsters, find new polls, call us whores, nothing to offer our children, threaten our fucking channels, and do all these things and then ignore it.
I think the Larry thing was so that they were joking with nonsense. She was giving Larry because she didn't want to use their names. Yeah, it's just weird. I thought that was kind of weird because honestly, I would think like you getting caught beating your girlfriend is pretty terrible situation. I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't know how to show my face on the internet if someone found that. That seems terrible.
Yeah,
That's
and
just
I got proof that I received that months and months back. So I'm not the one that FOIA'd it, nor am I the one who requested it. People admitted that they've had it for months. I didn't. I still don't have it. I got a little snippet of an arrest, and I thought it had to do with the memorial site. I responded back to the person that that's likely the woman from the memorial site. I had no idea that it was her. None.
Wow.
And I don't agree with it being put out there. But I also don't agree with her telling other victims that they weren't victims. Well, because we don't have our reports smack dab all over? Because they won't be, because by law, we're recognized as victims. There's a reason she should be more concerned. The fact that they're telling people, oh, you can, go to jail for this. This is a federal crime. They gave out the FOIA. They did. Be angry at your local police and the person that FOIA'd it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that was released, to be honest with you, but, I just don't get it, but that's all. But unfortunately, as you can see, FOIAs do get abused. A certain FOIA starter knows perfectly well about that.
Well, and some of these people act like they're against DV being a topic, but some of them actually use DV victims, one who's deceased, to get one up at a consistent woman beater who has been documented 3 times, 3 separate women, but give them a platform. But we'll pretend you're against DV being quote unquote weaponized. But we'll call out a child's trauma, or we'll call out whatever happened in somebody's home, not on a mic, behind closed doors, because we found out via a FOIA. But don't dare bring that out. Although, if you all found out, riddle me this, and this is an honest question. If you all found out that Truth had a record of DV, or Cletus had a record of DV, or B. Tim, or any of the men, PsyOps, or any of them that are in this community had records of DV against women, you all wouldn't be screaming it from the rooftop?
Oh, yeah, they would. They would 100%. They would 100%. It would be on every single fucking live. And you know what? I wouldn't blame you. Because honestly,
Community awareness. Wasn't that the sentence they used before?
Yeah, well, I would not blame them for me. I mean, if they found out that happened with me, I'd be like, I wouldn't blame you, because it's fucked up. That's really, putting your hands on women. People should know about that, to be honest with you.
I mean, this guy was handed a mic. He was handed a mic, but it's okay that she doxed out a relative of mine who's not on YouTube. That was okay, right? None of you called that out. Oh, that's right. Chronology, thank you.
By the way, I don't know if this is a huge subject change, but you were about to start about CD-ROM a while back.
Oh, I just wanted to pull out what they said about AMAC and what the people that are in the HOA were over there condoning.
Yes.
Especially when he's cursing people out on the mic. I mean, listen, it's not like he's not on the mic. He's now on the mic. He's a content creator. He's now by law, a limited public figure. And people are going to call this type of things out. Listen,
the situation is that he did something terrible back then. Brittany saying that she's not a victim, and that, I'm like sitting like, no, you are a victim. If that happened, he's a piece of shit and a garbage human being. I don't think any woman should ever have men put their hands on them. I don't care what the woman says. I don't care. It's not something you're supposed to do. Honestly, you shouldn't put your hands on anyone, to be honest with you, because, we live in a civil society and you shouldn't be putting your hands on anyone, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. Men have a greater responsibility not to put their hands on women, because you can hurt women a lot easier. You know what I mean? Like the whole with great strength.
Right. But the whole point is, should that be a topic? And I'm with people when I say no, I don't think it should. Hence why I ended my stream and apologized. But if you can use other people's traumatic situations as a gotcha weapon against them, why? What did she really think? I mean, at one point she told people, dig into me all you want. You ain't going to find shit. Obviously they did.
Yeah. Listen,
you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, like how much are people supposed to take of their real lives being invaded into before they actually do lose their shit and do the same thing back?
Let's bar. But yeah, I don't know. It's wild.
It's stupid.
Yeah, you're talking about, with the CD-ROM stuff, man. That's a wild thing. I remember when they wanted to bring Mike back, and you had Savage with tape over her mouth protesting to bring him back.
Stupid.
And it was found out the guy had sex with a 15-year-old and it was found out in an interview with Chill Force that he knew like 3 weeks later after dating her that she was 15. Like, Jesus Christ.
But yeah, people are there saying, well, I've lied about my age as a teenager too. So, you know,
I sound
guess it's
obsessed.
condoned.
Listen, I watch a lot of episodes. I watch, I think I was watching a little bit of Kino Casino. I was watching that. I watch a lot of clip channels, a lot of them. It's not just this community. But yeah. It's also hard for friends watching you go through this shit and you have fuck them all. Yeah, it's just, it's kind of weird because doesn't anyone feel a little, I mean, like I'm going to ask people who are defending BJ, isn't it a little weird that the guy's in the background and he doesn't speak for himself and he's unremorseful at all? Like, am I the only one that thinks that's a little weird?
Wait,
yes,
he's in the background, you said?
You know, like Craig, like he's in the background of the live stream. He's joking. He's like, and like, there's like no explanation at all what he did, and he doesn't do anything. It's just so, it's like he ignores it. It's so weird.
It's almost like she doesn't bring it up in front of him either.
It's weird, man.
I also don't understand because people keep saying in chat that she said that it didn't happen. When did she say it didn't happen? Is that like a recent thing?
Well,
because
I mean,
she sure as fuck went live to cry when it was on my screen for 2 seconds and you all took it and ran with it.
Yeah, I think she says like sometimes she says she's a victim, and sometimes I think at one point she said he has PTSD from the Navy.
Oh.
And that was like an explanation I heard. I don't know. It's like, it's weird. It's like, it's a kind of a weird thing. Like, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, indeed. CD-ROM was doing a lot of religious manipulation for sure.
Really? I think that guy's just really gullible.
That guy is a weirdo. Let's just be real.
He is weird as shit, yeah.
CD-ROM is a weirdo, like, honestly. And that's what she told me, malicious. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what she's saying, like something like Craig has some sort of PTSD. And I'm like, I thought he was a cook in the Navy.
He told Nick Lemon he never saw active duty. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand how you can be. At one point you're telling me I'm going to jail again because I broke a federal law about a victim, but now you're saying you're not a victim. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think I ever will because it's never consistent. But again, everybody else's abuse is okay to showcase and use.
Of course. It's content.
Yeah. And the same people that are like defending her are the same ones that put out messages that she had to leave in December, right? So like if it's all, healed and listen, it's not my business. I really don't care, but don't sit there and say other people aren't victims and dismiss what is done to the entire community. It just doesn't make sense. And that may be it, casual art. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just, I don't know. Who cares? I think at the end of the day, she's the one that turns the shit into bigger things and content. So, what can you do about it?
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I've been involved in.
I think that, well, first off, there's a few factors, and I hate this even being a topic, so I want to move past it. One being that no, charges were never pursued. So by law, it is not recognized as DV by law, which is what she's claiming to put everybody in, which is litigation. So by law, she's not a victim. So who knows? Maybe the report isn't real. If she's saying it's not true, maybe she did lie. Maybe it didn't happen. Who the fuck knows? It doesn't have any relevancy. But neither did what Clue's daughter went through. Neither did what Queen's daughters experienced. Neither did what anybody else's history has anything to do with today. But it's all good and dandy to pull up other people's records and backgrounds and use it as content to berate somebody. But because hers is a heavy topic, it should be, she's a victim of it coming out. but he's also a victim of it coming out. It just doesn't make sense. Exactly, Kraken.
I'll never accept that he's a victim. Craig's a victim of it coming out. Fuck that guy.
I agree.
I don't agree with you put your hands on a woman. You can go fuck yourself. How's that, Craig? You can go absolutely go fuck yourself. I have no respect for people that do that.
I mean, when it was called out about Kraft and some of the people that are making it like BJ's a victim, you didn't take that same approach to his 3 victims. You didn't say that he,
Yeah, I don't have respect for men that put their hands on women.
She was telling everyone in the community were harassing her and lying to the community that she wasn't married. Oh, yeah, I know. And then it came out that she wasn't married, right? But Granny was the liar.
Yeah,
I love that for her.
I remember I've talked to someone and they were like, "She's not married." She told me she was married. I'm like, "No, she's not married."
Yeah, her about section literally said, wife and mother of 2 or whatever. And then it's Granny's fault that she never mentioned her other 3. And everything's always Granny's fault. That's the part that just bothers me the most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and I know you get it because you've experienced it.
So you're eventually, people say I'm obsessed with CD, the whole situation with the Lolcow stuff because I brought it up. It's funny.
I'm actually obsessed with it. I watch all of it.
I watch a lot of stuff, man. I watch a lot of different communities because sometimes you get like a little bit like iffy with, you get a little tired of this sector a little bit. So you like to watch other sectors.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I like to watch the clip. You watch Huggy? Is that the one you watch the clip channel or do you watch Lebrowski?
Lebrowski,
yeah. He does pretty good, Lebrowski. And I think that Lolcow clips, like was that Lolcow clips or whatever, he got like outed. He was like, it was funny. But yeah, I think everyone clipped that shit. It was kind of funny. But yeah,
I think it's a very interesting thing over there. And what's even more interesting is see the people that take this moral stances over there showing how they truly feel, which is they don't give a fuck about any of the shit they
well, let's be real. I think Keem would have given CD-ROM a pass if CD-ROM wasn't fucking stupid and actually, proceeded to like know his own stuff. I'd be like, yeah, I'm not going to talk to that person anymore and blah, 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 blah. I think he would have given him a pass. I think he would have given him a pass. 100%. Keem would have.
He tried. He tried to clean it up for him.
Bro, he tried real hard, like real hard. I'm like, Sydney, bro, this guy is literally victim shaming. Not only that, he's victim shaming, but he's also getting into fights with other 13-year-olds about that on Twitter.
Well, she was one of the victims. They lied that she
was?
wasn't. Yes.
Oh my God.
I know.
So he's arguing with the victim, a 13-year-old victim on Twitter. And then he kept on, you know what the weirdest thing, CD-ROM? He kept on referring to these little girls as women.
Oh, I know.
I was like, bro, what are you doing? These are not women. These are kids.
There's like a disconnect to what is going on with these people.
And he had the rage of 1,000 incels. Did you see how fucking angry that motherfucker was? I'm like sitting here, I'm like, what is going on? And I'm like,
I do understand when somebody's so mentally, stunted to a certain age that they don't understand the rights and wrongs.
Well, he could talk to the judge about that. I don't care. You start, he said, this is CD-ROM's words. He said gooning sessions.
I know.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you? And he acted like it was nonchalant thing to say. Nonchalant thing to say like that. I couldn't believe
nothing physical happened. It was just a gooning session.
Bro, if I could jump through the fucking computer screen, I think I would have. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, fucking idiot?
That's how that nightmare guy was. But I do think that to an extent, his religion and his autism and all does come into play, that he just doesn't fucking get it.
Bro, I don't care. I like that guy is honestly, it's kind of crazy. Big Tim Rakita still has supporters after everything has been. Yeah, but the difference is Rakita, it's pretty bad with the cocaine and his kid's system and all that, Rakita and stuff like that. But I don't think he's ever talked to a 13-year-old. I think it's worse when you start grooming or talking to 13-year-olds. You know what I mean? Like one's thing, you know what I mean? Like if you catch my drift, but Caden, what he did was bad, but at least he wasn't talking to 13-year-olds. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
It was bad to have cocaine in your kid's system and to basically doing orgies and in your house and you're dirty and you're on drugs and all that stuff. But you know what? A quick solution for that for Ricada is to stop doing drugs. You can't really change a person that is talking to children. I don't think there's anything that can change a person from that. You know what I mean? One is something that can be reformed. They stop doing drugs and acting like a fucking moron. The other is something I don't think you can change no matter what therapy you go through. So that's my opinion. Like, I think Ricada, if he takes his head out of his ass, can actually maybe reform himself and get his, you know, and I do hope that. I mean, I don't like the guy, but I do want him to be a nice, you know, for his kids, you know. I don't want the guy to have to be like his kids taken away because he's going to jail all the time. Respectfully, Bridget has said she isn't a victim. So anyway, it's.
I wonder if all the people that had to call out whatchamacallit, Ricada and Cam and Alley and, you know, all those things, why it's so wrong now to call out what you see with BJ.
Yeah.
It's very bizarre to me.
What was the Shay person in Rewind? Who's Shay again?
I don't know, some commenter, she kept saying pedo defender.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I would go as far as to say that he's a pedophile defender, but it was getting pretty
No, she
fucking
said
close.
it to me. She said it to me because she said, my sister has autism and she's not sexting with minors or something. And I responded back, respectfully, if your sister has autism, then you understand there's different levels to it. Some people are stunted, not just from autism, but other factors, at a mentality state that is not of an adult.
Listen, I get it, but I think of society as a whole, and I would not allow a person like that to run around society. He might have autism, that star guy, whatever, but he should not be free.
Unless you have tons of money to institutionalize your child and have them living in a facility somewhere else, you can't.
Well, he can go to jail.
No, not really, because if he's that mentally delayed, they don't put people like him in jail.
Well,
and that's why he was never held legally accountable for the behaviors.
We're talking about CD, like the friend that CD-ROM had, Star 3, I think, Star Lord 3 or some shit like that.
They still have no idea. The whole chat's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
I feel like, I swear to God, we really do. It's like everyone just like does not know what we're talking about. Oh, B10, explain to me how it's different than Nelly Silver's mother was shamed for not doing something about her abuse, but Clue does do something to stop her child's abuse, and it's Clue's fault. I don't know, man. It's kind of fucked up to do that to Clue.
It's extremely fucked up. And then wonder why other people, why she got to the point where she's pulling out Brittany's background. Well, because look what you've pushed to. And that's exactly what she does, Lala Lauren. So what happened was I just gave them content. They should give me a percentage every time they use my name or my content. But that's what they'll do. They'll take the stream from today. They'll turn it into their content. And then Brittany later, despite being terrified, will then play their stream of them going at this stream. And that's how the fuck she does everything.
Yeah. And then she's like, I didn't do anything and go at you. It's like, oh,
right. I just wanted to stop. I just want to be left alone, y'all. I just blah, blah, blah. And then, continues by doing it that way. That's what she does. And I didn't see what happened last night. People are saying she was talking about Emmanuel, but he was in the background drunk off his ass.
Yeah, he was.
I thought he only drank on Fridays. So I'm a little confused by that.
Yeah. If you think that, I got a bridge to sell you in New York. I got a bridge to sell you. I have an ownership. I could sell it to you for a great price. Because I don't believe that man only drinks on Fridays. When you're counting the calories,
of course he doesn't.
If you're counting the calories so that you can get your workout in with your drinks, that's a level of excessiveness. I've just saying. She
says she had to put him to bed, so she'll mute or get offline to put him to bed. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, she can check on him for a minute. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting shit there, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Right, UA, because they see what we see, but they won't acknowledge it. But believe me, if it was anybody else, if it was me, if it was Queen, if it was Clue, if it was anybody they dislike that was constantly falling asleep on streams and trying to convince everybody they weren't sleeping, they'd have that shit on fucking rewind. They would play it on loop to point it out. And they would make their accusations and all their other things. And you better believe it. You better believe they would. They just do their shit talking in private. Ain't that right? Gotta get those subs at Brittany's overseers, right? Because you ain't getting no subs from over here. So you gotta appease all of Brittany's subs so you can have a little extra chatters in that empty chat box. We see what yous are doing. I give it 4 or 5 months before you two are back to calling her out. It was just this time last year they were calling her out. Matter of fact, funny. Now you say you never heard about Brittany's racism. These had a whole stream on it. I'm shocked you missed it. Shocked you missed it. It was only like 4, 5, 6 hours. Exactly, Wandering. So we already know what time it is because I've conversed with many of them in private. So I'm we're not new to it. But don't let those private DMs come out in a few years. Oh shit.
Everything private
comes. 21.
Everything private comes out. It's just how it is. When you're, especially the larger you get on YouTube, unfortunately, or any social media, it comes out. Just how it is.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I've learned a long time ago not to say no shit in private. Talk to nobody. No discourse. No nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, do you get tattoos? That's interesting. I recall those.
Yeah.
Oswald's in the background. That would debunk a lot of BJ's claims. Yeah. It's funny because he is her biggest troll, sadly. And that is sad. I'm not being smartass. Don't you think,
Bro, he's definitely, I don't know. I think he's very disrespectful to her live stream. Like, honestly, it's her, if you're doing true crime, that's her income. People say it's not her job, but that's
no, if you pay taxes, it's a fucking job.
Yeah, it's a job. And it's like, imagine if you went to work and then your drunken husband came there or your boyfriend came there and started screaming in the background while you're trying to make money to feed your kids and everything. The person who's really hurting your business, BJ, is him.
I know.
Because the problem is, and this is some more helpful advice, is that the views that you get here is nothing in comparison to the views you can get from actual true crime. And if you want to be legitimate in a true crime sphere like Grizzly or whatever, which I don't think you will, but if you want to, you got to get premium. You got to get the drunk out of the background, and you got to fucking pay attention to what you're talking about. And you got to show some sort of passion to what you're doing. Because if you do that, you can grow. You will make a lot more views. And
she'll never get there. That's selling her a fantasy. She'll never get there because she doesn't care to even do the research prior to going live. She depends on her Discord and her mods to give her all the research, or she'll spend 30 minutes looking for it as she's live in between snoring. It'll never. The fact that she even put in litigation that I harmed her professional relationships cracked me the fuck up. So all I have to play for the judge is just a few clips.
It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Like, you people don't have a clue. You think the judge just looks at a clip and makes a ruling just like that, and then the case is over? There's like, literally, you have to go through a lot of stuff, a lot of hoops to go through when it comes to litigation. I wish it was that simple. You could show to a judge and be like, well, this bitch lied for the past 2 years. Can you dismiss the case with prejudice? Thank you. That does not happen.
You can't through exhibits.
Well, I mean, it takes a while to get there. It's not like you just walk up to the judge day one.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, May, these people are going to wish they forgot about me because I have a notebook of every single one of them that supports Brittany's frivolous litigation. And I've learned a lot of motherfucking things throughout these year and a half. So I can promise you a lot of them are going to wish they forgot about me when they were given the chance to, what's the saying? Just shut up. Oh, that one. I like that saying. Just shut up.
You have a notebook.
Yep, I do. Yep, got a little handy dandy notebook.
You got a name for it?
Yep. I in honor of Brittany, I call it the Burn Book because her favorite movie is Mean Girls.
That's her favorite movie?
I don't know.
show.
She has a different favorite mood. She either loves laughing at the poor man dying on the Titanic, which is based off real events, or her favorite movie is Misery, or the next day it's, Dumb and Dumber, whatever fucking fits her narrative.
To be fair, it is kind of comical they both didn't try to get on that board.
What board?
In the Titanic, they didn't both. He didn't make it, like she didn't make enough room for him to jump on the board as well.
I mean, that part. They even saw a float that says, "Could you both fit?" But she laughs at the guy that dies in the propeller. Like she fucking falls.
Oh, the propeller?
She's
I thought she was
hysterical about that. Hysterical. Rewinds it. They crack up every time. Ha ha ha.
Bro, that reminds me of the Goodfella part where like the mobster like laughs like he's in a theater and he's like rooting for the villain and he's laughing at the villain winning. It kind of reminds you of that.
It reminds me of an immature piece of shit that claims to care about true crime but laughs hysterically in the face of one of the world's biggest tragedies.
I mean, I think one of the top favorite. Like, I don't have one single favorite movie, but it's definitely Goodfellas up there. Though Apocalypse Now is pretty good. If you ever watch Apocalypse Now, you ever see Apocalypse Now?
No. What is it?
It's a classic.
Why do men always refer to fucking movies and movie quotes and?
It's a classic. It's literally a classic. It's basically about a guy who is kind of suffering from PTSD. The government comes up to him and says, you need to go into the backwoods of Vietnam during the Vietnam War to kill this American general. Well, it's pretty crazy, the movie, actually. It's based on a book. I think it's The Heart of Darkness or something like that. I'm trying to remember the book it's based on. It's
Vietnam movie. It's brutal. I'll have to check it out.
It's a very brutal movie, man. And it's very sad. Like, it's fucking terrible. If you ever wanted to see, like, a real movie talking about how Vietnam is and shit like that, that movie is, like, real. That movie is the real deal. Like, if you ever want to see a classic movie, that's it. And the funny thing about that movie is...
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong button. What? I'm just kidding.
No, the funny thing is that movie, everyone was high on cocaine in the background.
Like in real life?
Yeah, they were all high on cocaine and drinking. During the whole steering of because they were in Vietnam. I think they were like Vietnam, like some part of like Vietnam or something like that. So they were all on cocaine. Kind of like The Island of Dr. Moreau, the remake in the 90s. That like was an abysmal failure. They were all partying on cocaine and drugs too.
I think 90% of the time they all are good, don't you?
No, the funny thing about The Island of Dr. Monroe is that they would have like massive orgies after the movie in animal suits.
An animal suit, so they were like the OG furries?
They were definitely up there in the furdom. But what happened was that there was a lot of delays in the Island of Dr. Monroe, and they were just there for like the entire time. And that the producer, the guy who wrote the script and everything, went nuts and then ran into the woods. And then they had to get a new one. And then the producer came back and disguised himself as an extra, as a pig person, and then burnt down the house, like one of the stages, and everyone knew that he was the writer. And like they were all high on drugs. And like the guy who played Dr. Monroe just kept on changing the script. And like he just like, at one point he's like, make that short person my mini-me. And he did that. And they were just like some crazy. It's their whole documentary about the night, like Island of Dr. Monroe, like the production hell that it went through, and it was like hilarious.
That had to be a little more than coke.
Oh, it was a lot of drugs.
I'm sure.
It was a lot of drugs. You ever see that movie with the witches or stuff like that?
The movie with the witches?
Craft.
Oh yeah, Craft. I love that movie.
Yeah, one of the women, the evil girl, she played a character in that movie too. Not on Dr. Monroe. She played like the cat person. Too? She was extremely high. She actually tried to drive off from the stage and then threatened not to leave and then come back. It's kind of crazy.
Oh.
It's a good movie. It's a good to watch. I think if you ever want to watch Island of Dr. Monroe is like a terrible remake of a movie, but the actual documentary about it, about the disaster, is actually kind of good.
Nonsense. You should blame Penny because Penny actually sent me Olive Garden gift cards. So I'm going to blame it back to her. But you just gave me an idea of what to do with my son for dinner. So thank you. Pristine's going to be at Halloween Horror Nights. And I'm so fucking jealous. That is awesome. I'm never impressed with Vietnam movies. They're always boring.
Not Apocalypse Now. That movie is crazy, actually.
B.
It's
Tim's
really.
full of insane fucking information. Like insane. Like who the fuck knew all of this about the movie? I don't even
I
know
watched the
damn movie.
documentary. I watched it on Netflix. It was great. It's hilarious, actually. Like imagine a writer going nuts and just runs into the woods and then just dresses and then sneaks into the stage, and then as a pig person to like basically like, and everyone knows.
I've always argued that a lot of these producers have to be nuts to even come up with what they come up with.
The documentary is called Hollywood's Worst Production Nightmare: The Island of Dr. Monroe.
I'll have to check it out.
Do you know what the Island of Dr. Monroe, the original one, was about?
No.
It's basically a guy shows up on an island, just shipwreck, and he finds out this doctor is making hybrid animal people because he wants to like make a society, like a perfect society without wars. And
So
shit
that's why they had the animal costumes that they had the big orgies in. I'm more interested in that part. So they had the animal costumes from the animal characters?
Yeah, like half lion, half hyena people and shit like that. And stuff
Same
like that.
J Fox. I just go along with them, but I'm actually interested in.
You ever seen the trailer?
No, but I'm genuinely gonna write this in my notebook to watch. I promise you that. Like I'm genuinely interested in this.
Will it be in the burn?
No, I'm gonna put you in my handy dandy notebook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. DNA manipulation between humans and animals.
Yeah, that was the concept of the book. And it was like, let me see if I can find the trailer for it.
I caught myself in a really weird part. While B-Tim pulls that up, I'm going to show you guys a part of the internet I found myself in, which I thought this part of the internet was weird until I landed here. And then I said, you know what? That's it. I just have to put the phone down because I kid you not, this is where I landed last night and it confused me. You guys are all, over here in this world. I'm what the fuck is this?
After the song.
Thank you, Richard.
I thought love was only true.
I felt like I was tripping on acid. Truly. This is what I landed across. And these little Muppet puppets down here, they're children. And they make music and jokes. Yeah, it's truly something, guys.
That's interesting.
All right, guys, remember, you could request a song.
These are kids' hands with puppets in there.
The gift or super chat. We'll do our best.
It goes to show anybody can be anything on the fucking internet. Don't ask me. I don't know. But these are the type of places I think B. Tim ends up sometimes. You know what, Lydia? It might be my new gig. After all, we can't get anything without her. Yeah, 9.8K on that last one. Yeah, sure. 20K on this one. What do you think, B. Tim? Should we move to different genres and go dress up like this and join in?
No.
You don't have a flat. This guy reminds me of the Labyrinth. I love that, but
the blue guy kind of reminds me of the Lab, to be honest with you.
I love it, but that's what they're doing. Well, I wasn't searching anything. I swear to God. Nope. I'm innocent. Damn it.
Can I show the trailer to it?
Oh yeah, of course you
the
can.
documentary. It's actually like it's on Netflix. This is the real name of the documentary. You can watch it. It's pretty good, actually. I'll start from the beginning. It's called trailer The Lost Soul, The Doomed Journey of Richard Stanley's Island of Dr. Monroe. All right.
So Phil has everybody.
We just thought that Richard Stanley doing Island of Dr. Moreau was one of the most exciting projects we'd heard of in a while.
This is going to be a huge project, and this is going to propel Richard Stanley into the superstardom that he deserves as an auteur.
It was a script we were extremely confident in that we thought would be some sort of milestone in the genre. New Line tried in different ways to contain the material.
I wasn't particularly enthusiastic about the project, frankly.
There was some lunatic movie that's known as one of the worst films ever made.
Marlon Brando and Val Kilmer were there to mess with the film as much as possible.
I've dealt with some very, very difficult actors in my life, but I have never ever dealt with somebody like Marlon Brando.
He wanted an ice bucket on top of his head.
He'd covered himself in white paint.
I think that's how the whole mini-me thing developed, of Marlon adopting this little guy.
It doesn't matter who directs it. It's not about the vision. It's about the stars.
Did you hear about? Oh my God, the Richard Stanley climbed into a tree today. It wouldn't come down.
It was living and breathing Moreau, and then literally just have that murdered. I think he probably went a bit mad.
I think once that rumor started that Richard Stanley was in the background, that I think that just grew into Richard Stanley then wanting to sabotage the shoot.
As it went on, it descended into more and more kind of madness.
I knew that this was going to be totally
What the
insane and that
fuck?
we were going to be
What the fuck is going on? Oh, what is this?
This is what's happening in the background.
Oh my goodness.
a film with the man.
Knowing that the odds were stacked against me, I resorted to witchcraft.
Oh, what the hell? I resorted to witchcraft. Oh, yeah, that's what it was, buddy. Uh-huh. Oh, my goodness. Looks like a good fucking time. What the hell? Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Richard Stanley.
That's a documentary. It's really good.
Oh, my gosh. Jen said, am I awake? I think we all just woke up there. Holy shit. What the hell? Witchcraft acid.
Yeah, and that production guy, he went nuts and he ran the woods and he pretended to be a pig person and like burnt down a house.
That'd be terrifying. Imagine being all, partied out on cocaine. Next thing you know, this pig face comes running up out of the woods with a fucking fire. I mean, what the hell?
It's a good documentary. It's actually better than the movie, because the movie is like really shit. But the documentary talking about how much of a disaster it was, because they lost like tens of millions of dollars on that, like buco dollars they lost. And
That's
Marlo,
the type of shit I imagine goes on at somebody's homestead and shit.
Yeah.
Now we know what they're up to on their weekends.
well, you got to realize the reason why they had the makeup on, because you know how many hours it takes to put that makeup on.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I guess they didn't want to remove the makeup, so they just kept it on. But they would, get bored. So, when you're in the backwoods of nowhere, they were doing drugs and having orgies. Even that short guy,
yeah,
he was like having massive orgies too.
Oh, I mean, I suppose they all were just animal orgying it up. Sienna. It does sound really interesting. I grew up a mile from Hippie Farm in Summertown, Tennessee. If you don't know, Google it. I've heard about it. Kurt said, coming in after church, this isn't what I expected to hear. Me neither.
Yeah, it's a great documentary. That's why I like movies like Disaster. Waterworld had a good documentary discussing the disaster. Because, I think Pirate Island, was it? Or something like that, was a disaster production as well. Cleopatra was also a disaster because they lost a lot of money in that production as well. So it's pretty interesting.
There is some interesting shit there, but that is something.
Yeah, man, it's just funny like that. Yeah, he did start because what happened, I think he was trying to do witchcraft at one point to try to sabotage things, which was kind of funny. And but they're behind the scenes of the Craft movie was interesting. You know that lady you saw in there, the Craft?
Yeah.
That whole scene in the beach stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You ever hear the story about that? It's pretty creepy. Well, apparently that ritual they got a witch to inform a pagan I think a Wicca to inform them about it, and they made this ritual, and as soon as they were done with the ritual on the beach, it shut off all the power on the entire production.
I believe that.
And when the entire production, and a storm just came out of nowhere. So it was kind of wild. It was pretty wild, actually. Beaton is so exciting. I like talking about crazy movie facts. The movies are pretty interesting. Behind, a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of things people don't know. For instance, the reason why movies always lose money is because they do that on purpose for tax reasons, and also deals with actors. Because in the old days, they used to give a cut. There was an actor that said that they would get a cut of the profits from a movie. So they thought of a way to not have to pay actors based upon profitability of a movie, which was basically have all the companies that serve the movie be owned by the production overcharge as much as possible so that the movie loses money, but all the other companies that work for, the background for the movie make the
All
money.
profit.
Yeah. So the movie loses money, they can write it off on their taxes as a loss, and then they don't have to pay a lot of taxes and they don't have to pay the actor. That's why that woman that played the Avengers, the woman that played the Black Widow, she was sued because they did that to her. They did the exact same thing to her.
Oh yeah, they always find a way to keep the money within themselves, huh?
Yeah, so that's why they lose money in every single movie and still afloat, because they do that on purposes for tax reasons.
Took that for Star Wars, a percentage, only one. He was smart. That is some interesting shit there.
Yeah.
That pig face just took me out. I could not even fathom.
Like, Brittany J, are you there?
Oh my goodness. Now I get how some people feel, huh?
Yeah. Another interesting fact. Apparently, the reason why Rolex doesn't pay taxes is because they're owned by a nonprofit charity.
Oh, they always find a way around fucking taxes, don't they?
Yeah, it's owned by a nonprofit, so that's why they don't pay taxes in Switzerland.
Do you really have 65 snakes, girl next door?
You have 65 snakes? Jeez.
I don't even know what stream that would be, May, but that's interesting.
Do you feed them like mice, or do you feed them like roaches?
Ew.
Well, you got to feed them something.
I know, but ugh.
I mean, imagine you have to feed your snakes.
She literally does. She literally has
65
65 snakes.
You could probably get them like dead and shipped to you dead. You don't have to get them alive. Or you can go to like pet stores and be like, yo, do you have any dead mice you want to donate? I heard they do that sometimes.
Yeah, don't they have to eat like live?
Yeah.
Ew. I raise my own feeders too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so you got
die.
Yeah, like for instance, Kate Does Crime has a bunch of lizards and she raises her own roaches for them to eat. So she has a bunch of roaches for them. These are like the big roaches, not the ones.
Well, maybe that's what somebody else is doing. They're just simply,
Yeah, maybe she's got snakes in her house. Who knows? She's feeding the snakes and the lizards.
Oh, of course, May, right? No, you can freeze them. Ew. I breed roaches and mealworms. Ew.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because you have to feed them. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. No, I don't want anything that I have to feed mice or roaches to. Mice are my absolute nightmare.
Race with the Devil. I'm not sure if I ever seen Race with the Devil. Actually, my Race with the Devil. I got to see that. I'll check that movie out. It seems interesting.
Yeah, how do you have 65 fucking snakes? Like, that's insane.
Well, Joneson has a lot more snakes than that.
Well, she's the queen of them, so.
She is that. I am that snake bitch, and I'll do it again.
The head of the RICO and the head of the snake goes.
But
the
anyway.
snake goes first, the RICOs. Yeah, anyway, that's enough internet for me today, B-Tim. You blew my fucking mind.
You should watch that documentary.
I honestly am. I'm going to.
Yeah, I mean, like, people think I just watch other, like, all this drama stuff. I watch a lot of different things. Like, a lot of different things.
I never watch any of this drama shit, to be honest. So over.
Yeah.
Reptiles are cool at the zoo. I like them there. And, seeing them in all those places where they're kept by somebody else, just not around me. We're going to mini golf. We're going to go mini golf and, enjoy the nice day. Last holiday weekend, and then school starts in a few days, and I'm devastated. Nice. Yeah. B-Tim, what do you think about fucking pumpkin spice and all that other bullshit already? These basic, where you at, Hartley? Come out with your pumpkin spice coffee. What do you think of these people already drinking pumpkin spice and wearing fucking hoodies, and they already got the Uggs and the fur boots out, and Halloween.
I think they should all be committed to an insane.
Yeah, me too. Same. Let's send them all off to.
They're already dressed for it. They got the Crocs, they got the hoodie, and now they can have their
wait a minute. Who brought up Crocs here? Rewind.
Crocs.
Who brought up
Crocs? Are bad too. They probably wear Crocs as well.
No, the Crocs are fine, but we don't want your stinky furry boots anymore. And quite frankly, you're paying way too much for Uggs. No,
Yeah,
they
why
need to
don't-
log off tattoos, not me. They need to. Still summertime, damn it.
I think like yeah, it is like 76 degrees. It's not that cold outside. I just hate the winter because the humidity drops. I like high
I
humidity.
know. So do I.
Oh.
Gosh, I hate the winter. Then they go all the way to February with their pumpkin spice. I know. And then there'll be Christmas trees for every holiday now and shit is so weird.
Yeah, no
we
more.
just get through one.
We need to get rid of holidays. We don't need holidays.
They are just for Hallmark reasoning.
I actually agreed with the Grinch. Actually, not the Grinch. Yeah, the
You
Grinch. Yeah,
You would agree with the Grinch.
he was a misunderstood hero. Actually, a misunderstood hero.
But that's sad because he was just lonely.
No, the problem is he was against capitalism, about like just buying everything, and he probably wanted to show people the truth about what was really important, but they villainized him for it. It's just a sad day. He was a good guy.
All right, guys. I like Uggs too. I'm just saying we don't have to dress for basic fall yet. Just give us a little time.
Yeah, no.
That's it. Just a little more, a little more summer. Somebody said it's 103 where they're at. It's not for me. I wish it was. It's already getting chilly and I hate it. And then it gets dark early. And yeah, do we get horror movies? Sure. Do we get the nice breeze? Yes. But for fuck's sake, your hoodie's not that cute. You can wait. Wouldn't you rather have the sun beaming on you, making you happy and tan and feeling good?
Well, who are we talking about?
Shut up. All right. Well, I do appreciate your knowledge here, B. Tim. I certainly will be watching that, and I'll get back to you on it.
All right. You have a good day. Bye.
You as well. Thank you. You're ready for summer to be a distant memory? Oh my gosh, I thought higher of you. It ain't that cute, peekaboo. It ain't that cute. Everybody's like, oh, I get to wear my hoodies. Who the fuck cares? Wear the same fucking hoodie all winter anyway. Who cares? Nobody sees your clothes in the fall time. Yeah, do we get a little cute? I mean, whatever. Nice, whatever. But then it becomes winter. Nobody sees your hoodie anyway. So who cares? I still want those watermelon pumpkins. I do. I hope I can still find them. But I appreciate all of you. I'm going to go enjoy one of our last summer weekends. Summer, Hartley, summer weekends. And before you know it, anyway, you know what? You people are traitors anyway. Because before you know it, you'll replace your pumpkin spice with hot chocolate. Because now it's winter. You know you can drink that shit all year. Not just like all of a sudden come out smelling like pumpkin spice on September 1st. Football mom. Nobody gives a shit. Honestly, nobody cares. Keep your stupid hoodies, your stupid fur boots, your stupid pumpkin spice, and your stupid smell good fall candle that I did not light the other day. And let us enjoy the rest of summer. I'm with you, Copa. Come hold my hand. We will grieve the end of summer together. Thank you, J. Beck. I really do appreciate you guys. I will see you all next time. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. Good golly. Pumpkin spice cream cheese. That's it. I'm out. Bye.